Looking back, all the things I miss the most, it all comes into focus. You're not around. Ooh, when you're gone, it's like everywhere I look reminds me I can't shake these memories. Yeah, I swear summer got a bit shorter when time flies looking over my shoulder. I fall for you when it gets colder. Oh, part of me won't believe it's over. Trust me, oh, I'm not the old me. I've never been lonely. There was someone else.
He only likes her because she's tall. She's probably like 25.
How I thought that I'd grow old with you, but it got old so quick, and that's the truth. Oh, I can't help but ask myself, what if different story, different twist, yeah, we'd make it through. I swear summer got a bit shorter when time flies looking over my shoulder. I fall for you when it gets colder. Oh, part of me won't believe it's over. Trust me, oh, I'm not the old me. I've never been lonely. There was someone else. Trust me, oh, I'm not the old me. I've never been lonely. There was someone else. I'd rather be alone. I'm nothing like the old. I'd rather be lonely, lonely, yeah.
Count to 10, and we'll be where we wanna. When you're next to me, I can't pretend. You've got me feeling like you're where I wanna be, wanna be. Please don't let me go, I need you right here by my side. So won't you run away with me tonight? You could be the one that I've been wanting all my life. 'Cause when you're looking at me with those eyes, I don't wanna leave, I need you, we could be the light. So won't you run away with me tonight? I could be the one that you've been wanting all your life. 'Cause I know that I'm ready to go down to the brighter side. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, down to the brighter side. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, down to the brighter side. All at once, you take it all so well, and I'm mesmerized, mesmerized. I know it's hard, but you can rest your mind. It'll be alright, be alright. I don't wanna leave, I need you, we could be the light. So won't you run away with me tonight? I could be the one that you've been wanting all your life. 'Cause I know that I'm ready to go down to the brighter side. La la la, la 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 la.
Yo, what is up, everybody? Hi, welcome. Happy weekend. Again, if you missed last night's stream, kicked off the weekend with some very chaotic vibes. Did a little bit of a birthday stream for, not my birthday, for Mika's birthday. Doing frantic fanfic with a bunch of friends, which was like so hilarious. Like genuinely such a funny stream. I was thinking about it earlier today and like cracking up. But y'all made it to another Saturday. I'm very proud to have you here. Morgan, I tried to convince to stream tonight, but she was like, I might just stream tomorrow. So, Selfish Sunday's up in the air for if I stream, or if she streams, or we both stream, or what. We have plans with her family for belated birthday celebration thing for her. So that should be really fun. But regardless of who ends up spending your Sunday with you, I hope you have a great time. Again, this upcoming week, I'm going to be really busy. Part of why, again, my schedule's been all over the place. Just getting ready for this big voice acting role that I have. But that's going to be taking up a majority of next week, and streams may or may not happen. We'll see. But it's good to have you all here. Welcome. Thank you so much, by the way. Rye, thank you for the 72 months. Congrats on hitting our brand new top level badge, by the way. Some of you might have noticed we have a 6-year badge finally. We have badges beyond the 3-year mark. The Rainbow Sylveon badge. Very, very important here in this community's lore. Very awesome. Thank you so much for all that support. That's really cool of you. Welcome to everybody joining, though. Juba, what's good? Hazardak, Scattered, Val, hello, hi. Rye, hello again. 6 freaking years. Appreciate that. Xander, Hunter, might be Nancy. Yo, what's up, Nancy? How we doing? Hello, everyone. Kirby, Talia, Nettles, how we all doing? Hunter, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate that. That's really cool of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Xander with the 25. Yo, thank you, Xander. It's been lovely having you around. Loy, what's good? Sky with a 10. Thank you. Oh, my gosh. Twitch Mobile's normal? Wait, is it actually? I was on it earlier today, and it was not normal. So, hopefully it's just, like, you have like the update rolling out early? I guess it kind of hits in waves, right? So, very weird if that's the case. I hope they're fixing it because it's been a mess. Mello, welcome to the stream.
He only likes her because
Hazarek,
she's
oh my god,
old.
thank you.
She's probably like 25.
Subbed for the first time shortly before going to PAX the first time and meeting Brian.
She was
and
delayed
I'm going
there.
back to PAX
Justin.
tomorrow. I miss seeing some content creators though. Who needs the ring 7 days when you have 7 years?
Thank you so very much, Hazardek. I still very distinctly remember meeting you at PAX West years and years ago. I hope you have a blast. A bunch of my friends are there right now. I know that they're having a really good time. I know most of the people from this community who went are having a good time. Yeah, it kind of sucks, right? Because, like, also, thank you for 84 months. Can we get some, like, pride and some hype in the chat, please? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Truly, like, PAX is a really magical place. It's a really cool, like, event, especially if you've never been to other cons before. But, yeah, it's like, I don't do it as much anymore, but a lot of those fan interactions that I had at the PAXs are some of my favorite in the world. So, Hazardak, please just know that you've left an impression on me. You've left an impression probably on other people that you met there. And, yeah, just, like, really nice of you. Thank you for the 84 months of support over here as well. That's wild amount of time, like, truly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, thank you to Juby for those bits with the big Gerb hi. Hello, Juby. So nice to see you here. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know. It's like my crew kind of doesn't do PAX as much anymore. Like, I have sort of like a group of streamer friends that I like vibe with here on Twitch, right? Like, obviously the crew from last night, and then several other people that you see me doing things with here and there. But, like, Ethan and I have talked about it over the years. You know, Mark and Sean and all of us, like, the 4 of us used to go to all these things, and we'd meet up and we'd do stuff together. And so many people would line up and meet us, and it was so great. It was really cool. You know, Wade and Bob and people like that were there as well. And the whole crew kind of just stopped going. Part of it was, like, PAX doesn't compensate their creators, which is kind of rough. Like, you have to seek out sponsors to do that if you want to get any sort of compensation, or it all comes out of pocket. So it's one of those things where, like, as a business decision, especially in like a year like this one where I've had a financially rougher time, it's like I didn't make it into the budget this year. I hope it does in future years, because I am someone who misses those types of face-to-face sort of interactions with people. I like doing that with other content creators. I like doing that with, meeting fans. So there's a chance you'll see me in the future at one. There is. Hopefully it was a good impression. Hazard Act, very good impression. It was, I remember we were by the arcade cabinets in one of the PAX West hallways where they had set up like all those classic arcade cabinets lining the walls. And you either stopped me or like there was like a group of people that I can't remember that aspect of it, but I remember it was in that setting, and you were very respectful, really nice to talk to, honestly. Mayart is so nice, right? Yeah, shout out to Glitter Ashley for doing that. That was really nice. That was from years ago when I did my very first Night in the Woods playthrough on YouTube, and a lot of people in the community loved that game. I love that game. That game is fantastic. It's amazing. I replayed it, what was that, last year here on stream, and God, I love that game. Or was that earlier this year? Time is not real. But yeah, I am very appreciative. Again, for those who don't know, I save every single piece of fan art. Fan interactions, again, are like one of my favorite things in the world. So every single piece of fan art, regardless of if it was done by someone who's a little less experienced doing art or someone who does like photorealistic sort of paintings, I've kept every single piece, whether it's digital or physical. It just has always meant the world. So, but hey, hello, hi, happy weekend. Again, I really appreciate this. Like, I really, really appreciate everyone coming and hanging out here. It's been so fun. I almost titled stream tonight. I might do it for a future stream. But I almost titled stream tonight, like, streams have been so fun lately. Just due to the fact that streams have been so fun lately. They've just been like a really good time. The vibe, the atmosphere, the environment has been really good. Very supportive, very kind, very engaged. Everyone's been just like nice and hilarious, and I don't know, I'm just really grateful. I'm super grateful these days, especially because the world is just confusing all the time. So thank you to those of you who have been joining me stream after stream. But yeah, thank you. Night in the Woods is my favorite game of all time. So incredible. I loved watching you play it. Well, thank you, Kirby. It's genuinely top 5 favorite games of all time for me. Like, that game, I don't know, it did something to my brain chemistry the first time I played it, and then replaying it now that I'm an older adult, goddamn. Like, that game's awesome. It's so good. It hits. It doesn't matter how far removed you are from being like a young adult. You remember those feelings, and I think that it's portrayed in a really accurate way, and then obviously things go off the rails in it, which is great. Time's an illusion. Time is fake as hell, honestly. You know? Like, time is absolutely bizarre. Mella, I'm so glad that you had to talk with your mom. I'm glad that she could help reassure you. That's great. I'm a grown-ass adult, almost 30, and you got me fangirling all over again? Well, what the heck? You have met me in person. You know that I'm not worth fangirling over. I am just a person at the end of the day. I just want to hang out and say hi, and especially at events like that. Like, the whole reason I even go is to meet the people who have supported me, to put, like, faces to names, and hopefully give you a good experience. The thing that I don't like about PAX, and I've said this a million times, is it's so regimented, and it has to be. I get why it has to be. It's for people's safety. It's for making sure the schedule is moving through in a fair way for all of the people who are there. But it sucks to be like, yeah, I'm going to do this meet and greet. There's a cap of like 200 people, and that's it, of the like hundreds, thousands of people who ever show up. And then I only get a minute with each of them. That part sucks. I hate that I get like 1 minute to talk to people and snap a photo in that time and sign something and accept fan gifts and all of that. It's such a bummer. I hate the assembly line feeling of that. I would much rather, like, when I go to those events, I'm not secret about like what I'm doing or what I'm like checking out. Like, I do not mind. Obviously, this varies from person to person, but like as far as content creators go. But me personally, if you ever see me out and about, just say hi. Like, if I'm walking around a con floor, Like, don't think you're interrupting. If you are, I'll simply go, hey, do you mind walking and talking with me? I'm on my way to this theater for this panel, but I'd love to talk to you. And, like, as long as you can walk alongside me and we can take, like, a quick picture together, like, please feel free to yap my ear off. I love that. I love meeting up with people. Been good vibes here lately? It's been super good vibes, right, Sky? I feel like we've done, like, a little bit of house cleaning. Some, like, spring cleaning happened, and, like, things have just been good. Have you heard of the mobile app developer Hyperbeard? I've been really obsessed with their mobile games lately. I was literally just playing their claw machine game on my phone last night. So yes, I'm very familiar with them. I know when I get that notification you're streaming, I'm in for a great time. Truly the best vibes and best bunch of people. What the heck? Kirby, please know you're a part of that. I saw your message at the beginning of stream saying hi to all the lovely people. Please know you count as a lovely people. You count as a lovely person. There we go. We wouldn't have been able to establish the vibes we have here as a collective without everybody just being as awesome as you all are to each other. Like, respecting boundaries, being kind, being able to just, like, make people feel included or have fun. Like, I dig all of that. Like, that's awesome. That's what community is all about. It rocks. Anyway, enough of me just yapping about random nonsense. I appreciate y'all showing up here tonight. If you don't know what's going on tonight, I'm doing more palia drops. I had a slightly later day than I wanted to. Again, the gout flare-up coming back has been awful. So I've been, like, not getting good sleep again, which sucks because I am once more, you know, prepping for, like, something big that I need sleep for. This time, like, a major video game role, or a major voice acting role. Sorry, misspeaking. And it's like, I'm so excited to do this thing, but I hope I'm well rested for it. So I'm like, I'm a little nervous on top of that. But also, I did find out, I did more research. It wasn't the cauliflower. Apparently, cauliflower has enough, like, good positive antioxidants and stuff in it, and most vegetables do, that even if they're high purine, which are the types of foods that activate my gout, it's canceled out. So veggies are, like, always okay for gout. And so it had to have been all the dairy that I consumed that night. So, yeah. Hi, friends. Hope you're all having a good one. Yeah, Brookie, thank you so much for joining. Nice to see you here. Curse the delicious food. Yeah, truly, though. I really think it was the fact that cauliflower was soaked in a cream-based sauce, and then the pizza that I had was like a white pizza with, like, 4 different cheeses. All that was probably not great for not only my lactose intolerance, but also the gout flare-up. So, it's a little bit better today than it was yesterday. I'm just hoping that me changing up my diet and just being more mindful of it will make it go away again, because I'm sick of this shit, man. It's been like a month. I can't have my life delayed this much. It's annoying. Anyway, chat, hit me with some good news. I want to hear your good news. I want to hear about your weekend plans. I want to hear about your upcoming month plans. Last night of August, which is kind of wild, right? We're about to head into September together. Again, happy to have you here. Very much appreciative of everybody who hangs out here. But if you got any good news, as long as it's something we can all comfortably enjoy together, feel free to share it. Doesn't have to be anything big. Can be something like, hey, today, you know, I've been struggling with personal hygiene recently. Today I brushed my teeth. That counts as good news. I'd love to hear your good news, though. Mode Sam, hello, hi. The gout is telling you to take a break. Well, I would do that if I could afford things right now, but unfortunately I have to keep working, which is like a majority of the population. Like, yeah, we'd all love to take breaks, but some of us have bills and rent to pay. Alex, what's up? Good to see you here. Nice to have you. Good news, I had my fan call in about an hour. Wait, an hour? Shitting your pants. Listen, Sky, all the pep talks we gave you, you're going to do great. You're going to do wonderful. Like, truly. You're going to do wonderful. My good news is that I slept in, built some furniture for the bathroom, and ordered Taco Bell because I didn't want to cook. Yo, Lloyd, Morgan and I just got back from Taco Bell. So, same. I'm so glad, though, that you got to do all that. Got some furniture going. You don't have a bare house anymore. It's awesome to hear about all your progress with the move-in, though. Really cool. Morgan and I was like, man, I could do like a veggie box tonight, because that won't hurt my gout. So I got a nice veggie box. Yummy black beans. Good news, I'm actually in the process of starting my own photography business. What? Let's go, Hazardak. Good luck with that. That's so cool. Thank you also for the bits. I know that that's something that's been like what you've like been seriously into, like photography for a while. That's sick. I love that for you, like truly. Good news, I hung out with a friend and we played mini golf. Hunter, let's freaking go, okay? You were making jokes the other night that like you're like, like I don't really like have that many friends or something, but you got a good friend right there freaking playing mini golf. I wish my friend, like my best friend in town, won't go play mini golf with me. He likes to stay at home. It's like, that sounds fun as hell. Good news, had a little family get together and my mom made tri-tip. So good. More yummy food. I literally took the best food coma nap after. Love a good food coma nap. Also, what's tri-tip? Please tell me more. I'm always interested. Also had Taco Bell for dinner. Hazardak, let's go. Also, Wolfer, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Please read the rules so you don't get timed out by Mia Mod or Nightbot. It's great to have you here. Welcome on in. What were you doing? How was your stream? Happy weekend. My good news, finally opened and started a puzzle I got over a year ago. Been super relaxing, which I really needed after a hectic week. I love a good puzzle. God, they do something to my brain. I'm like the right type of neurodivergent for puzzles. Like, I love putting together puzzles. Oh, that'd be fun to do, honestly. 1 p.m. Korea time. Yep. That time difference is wild, all right? Good luck, by the way. I hope it goes well. Like, truly. I cleaned my room, hung out with some family that came over, and I opened up to my mom. Productive day. Wonderful to hear about productivity. Good news, I got a promotion that I've been working on getting for almost a year and a half now. Right, congrats. Humongous for you. Truly. Huge, huge, huge congrats. That is awesome. Scatter, give me 1 second just because this is a book. Let me read this in my brain first. Oh, that's so great. That's wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. I'm glad that you got... Also, like, I love the idea of, like, making things by hand still. It's really cute. Really fun, Scattered. Good news, I bought a gaming PC for the first time. Super excited. Also, this is my last semester. Mode Sam, yo, congrats on that. Treating yourself to a gaming PC for getting through the semester. Let's go. Good news, Maddie got her week off approved at work. Let's freaking go, Maddie. That's awesome. I love that. Oh my god, Brookie, also have so much fun with the Animal Crossing aquarium. I saw a funny tweet where it was like, took my girlfriend to the Animal Crossing aquarium exhibit, and she just kept pointing at every single fish and going, I caught that, I caught that, I caught that. And like, there were no fish in the whole aquarium that she hadn't caught. Very good, or very mild good news. Yo, lasagna soup actually sounds so good. I've never had it, but like, I'd be so interested in trying it. And that's so great that you got to help your friend. Wants to do nails. That's neat. That's fun. Have a great time. That's great. I love that so much. Not sure how to describe tri-tip. It's really tender meat that you usually eat in hot dog bread with barbecue sauce. Takes a while to cook. Oh, like a good slow cook? Ooh, that sounds so awesome. Very good stuff. Yeah, thank you for the congrats to everyone on the good news, Hunter. Always something we encourage here is rooting each other on, celebrating each other. That shit rocks. That's the good energy that we need this weekend for sure. Got to take this energy into the new week, and we're going to just dominate. We're going to get even more W's as a community. That's the thing. We're like the freaking all-stars right now. This community is like, you're rocking it. Is anyone else having issues with chat? I'm not seeing half the messages. Nettles, that is a common issue that's been going on for literally, I think, like a month now. That happens all the time. So there are messages that you see on your side that you send that I will not be able to see and other people in chat can't see. There are times where you think you send a message and it won't even appear on your side. And then the other chat glitch is like another thing. It's like it sends the message, but you can't see it on your side. So I'll still read it and you'll go, wait, I didn't think that sent. So it's just a mess right now. It's just all part of the recent mobile app update, which has just been like fucking up stuff. And also apparently just general chat. So it's not just you, you're fine. I'm so sorry. Again, I'm never ever someone who tries to ignore too many people in chat. If someone starts annoying me every now and then, I'll do it. Like if they like can't read the room and just keep writing like really rude shit, then I'll just like ignore them. But outside of that, like I try to read as much as I can. Obviously, there's more of you than there is of me, so I'm not going to read every chat message. But yeah, you're fine. I'm not like ignoring you or anything. I promise, Nettles. I always appreciate when you're here. Waiting for the PC to get to me hopefully soon. Yo, fingers crossed. I hope you have a blast gaming with that. Love that. Gaming PCs. I didn't start getting into gaming PCs because I just never had the money until I started making content, which, to be fair, that was like 11 years ago now, so it's been a while of me, getting PCs and upgrading them and everything. But it's a big upgrade. It's fun to be able to sit here and like game and then, stream stuff for you guys. Maddie, what's up? Good to see you. I was lurking a little. I heard Brookie mention me. Yeah, Brookie's always like helping to share some good news from your side. I love that. I wasn't seeing other people's message. Oh yeah, that happens too. So it's such a mess. It's just like, it's such a mess. It's not your fault at all. Even if you close the app and you reopen it, it might not fix it. I'm just going to warn you. It's just truly an atrocious thing going on. Sometimes refreshing helps. It's like 50-50 chance. So yeah. So like we have almost no ability to like affect this glitch from what I've been able to tell. But yeah, every now and then, maybe closing the app, maybe refreshing it will help you out. So yeah, good ups on that one, Hunter. But yeah. Astro, yo, what's up? Good to see you here. Yeah, Twitch be twitching. It do be. And it sucks because I've had a couple people be like, hey, has Brian been ignoring me this stream? And I'll be like, no, that was the first message that you wrote in chat tonight. What are you talking about? And they'll be like, I've been here the whole time talking. And I'm like, no, you haven't. I have not seen a single thing. So it's been really weird. It's been annoying to deal with. Banana Moon Puppy, what's up? I find restarting my phone helps, or opening a TikTok live and closing it from your homepage occasionally works. That's so weird. I wonder if it's like, I don't know. I'm just going to make something up if I keep talking. I don't know why that would be. I don't know what kind of thing would fix that, but it's good there's some workaround that maybe works. Good news is my good news too. I love that. I love how supportive you are of each other. It's so cute. It's so lovely. Twitch on phones is awful. It is. The last update, I normally go to bat for Twitch. I normally go, hey, the phone app is annoying, but we're all going to get used to it. This most recent one is just not good. It just has not been a good update. They've rolled back some of the stuff. I hope that they continue to do so, though. It's really odd. I also don't know why. Sometimes also if you open a YouTube video, let it play for a couple seconds and reopen the Twitch app. I'm assuming it probably has something to do with like video encoding and audio encoding, but I also, again, am just kind of making things up from my very limited coding experience. So that's a shot in the dark from me. Uber, what's up? Nice to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Anyone joining, by the way, we're just doing good news. So if you have any good news you'd like to share, feel free to do so. I would love to. Absolutely would love to. Random ads so long? No, I mean, all of Twitch has ads, so that's not a Twitch mobile issue. That's something that happens on desktop too. And that's determined by Twitch and partially determined by the streamer. So if you're getting hit by a lot of ads here, it's because you're not a sub. I'm sorry. It's just the way it goes. This is my job. I sometimes have to run ads. But yeah, we are going to see if Twitch listens. There's already like a user voice petition with like thousands of signatures on it that are like, please revert the app to something that's usable because it's just dog crap. It's just awful. So, yeah. Ad blocking will be added on. Please don't admit that to me. That's a dick move. Like, you're brand new here. I can talk to you a certain way if you start getting weird about that shit. Please support your streamers. They won't be able to keep streaming full time if you don't. Gotta spend money. Yeah, gotta spend the money on it. Yep, that's the thing. That is the thing is, like, like, it'd be really weird if, like, you worked at a restaurant and you're like, yeah, I get paid for every sandwich I sell. And then I was like, cool, I'm gonna go in the back. I'm gonna steal every fucking sandwich right now. And walk out the back door and never come back here again. Like, that don't admit shit like that out loud. If you do it, just do it quietly. I don't want to fucking hear about it. That's the easiest way you can avoid things. Gotta spend money. Unfortunately, that's just kind of where we're at. It's like Netflix isn't free, right? Hulu runs ads, and you also pay for a subscription there anyway. It's crazy, right? It's so weird. It's just where we're getting to. Yo, what's up, Jesse? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. Again, we're in the middle of good news, so if people have good news, feel free to drop it in the chat. It's like admitting that you don't tip your servers. God, that's a whole can of worms too with that discussion. But yeah, kind of same vein. But yes. I skip ads anywhere else, but I'll watch 7 ads in a row for my streamers. Well, Kirby, I appreciate y'all being a sub, you know? I appreciate that a lot. Like, means the world that you're here as a sub hanging out. And that's the other thing, too. I love this community because, like, we're kind of the appropriate size where, like, people just, like, vibe here for a while. And if people are like, yo, I dig the vibe of this human being, if you're someone who's like, yeah, I can't make a sub work, which I will never shame someone for not being a subscriber. That is just a very silly thing to do. But a lot of people just gift subs. They'll just be like, yo, this person's got a cool vibe. I'm going to drop a sub on this person. I'm going to help them out so their experience of stream is not interrupted. So that's the way a lot of Twitch communities are. For sure. Yo, Jesse, congrats on that. That's huge. Congrats on the new relationship. I hope that goes really well. That's lovely to hear about, truly. Also, Hazarak, thank you for the bits. It's funny I mentioned the business thing because I've been fighting for the spoons all week to submit for my business license. But me sharing my good news finally gave me the kick in the pants. Business application submitted. You just did it right here. Heck yeah. I'm the same way, though, Hazarak. I get that. I will psych something up so much that I end up, like, giving myself too much anxiety to do it. And then when I finally get around to doing it, I'm like, that took 15 minutes. What? Crazy, wild. But, you know, that's anxiety for you. That's why it's a mental health thing. It's why we can't handle it just by ourselves. Why we have resources and medication and therapy and cool things like that out there in the world, right? So, yeah. A big can of worms, like, we shouldn't have to tip people just for them to survive. They should just be paid properly. Yep. Morgan and I were like, it's super funny hearing about people talk about, like, end-stage capitalism. Because it's like, oh, that doesn't mean capitalism is ending. That means we all die. Well, the capitalists maintain their wealth and power. The end stage is for the consumer. The end stage is for everyone else. Oh my god. I always feel so thankful when people give me subs. I'm just like, oh, thank you. Y'all so cool. Yeah, it's like, there's an unbelievable amount of generosity in this community. Like, truly. People just, like, hand out subs like Halloween candy sometimes here. Good news today, I worked on a community trans quilt for my state that will go in the mall in Washington. I thought you said mall for a second. Mall in Washington, D.C. Next year for Trans Visibility Day. Put non-binary stuff in one of the corners. Uber, I love that. That's beautiful as hell. Washington, D.C. too. Very cool. That's actually dope as hell. For Shizzle, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Also, again, anyone from Wolfer's Raid? I didn't see Wolfer stick around, but if they're here, and I don't want to call them out a lurk either. I hope they had a great stream. I don't know what was going on over there, but I hope it was good. I hope it was fun. Good weekend streams are excellent energy to be brought into the next week. Infuriating part seems to be that all of my chores, I'd feel small spoon tasks except the dishes. Dishes are big spoon tasks, and it takes 10 minutes and drives me nuts that I can't force myself to do it. We all got our own preferences and limitations. Give yourself some grace. You've survived this long. You've been doing things your way this long. Sometimes things might feel complicated or overly annoying or like a big burden, but you're still getting through it, and I'm proud of you for that. Like, genuinely. You've been here in the community for long enough. Like, I've seen you go through your ups and downs and figure things out. So there's something to be said about that. Like, truly. All of my subs have been gifted sub. Yeah, Mello knows. Like, we have a couple people here, and this is, again, not to make anyone ever feel bad. I don't care if people sub to me or not. It's just like if you are someone who doesn't sub to me, who has been getting the generosity of a gifted sub, like, that happens. We have people who have never spent a single cent on me, who have been a sub for literally years because people just, like, you know, want to be generous to someone who's been around a while. I'd submit for an LLC for the watercolor business, but the annual LLC fee in California is $800, and I don't have that just to drop on a piece of paper. I mean, Mood, that's the thing, is you can sole proprietor for a while. It is what it is. That's on the tax form for a reason as an option. So do what works for you. California is just so expensive in general, so understandable. Until all the smart people, then it's just a bunch of dumb rich people. Yeah, until all the smart people are gone. Yep. It's rough, right, Hunter? Hi, parasocial family. I can't stay tonight, but I just want you guys to know how awesome you are. Have a great stream. Take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. Appreciate it. Alexis, hello. Hi, welcome. Is that Night in the Woods fan art? It is. Yep, this was made for me a few years ago back during a YouTube playthrough that I did of the game. And then I recently just replayed it on Twitch, and it was great. It was actually probably even better a second time around. It's like so fun. It was so cool. I'm so glad I went. I almost didn't go because my anxiety was so bad today, but I forced myself, and I had a lot of fun. It was honestly so healing and empowering. Uber, I love that. Like, truly. Like, we come together as a community with that kind of stuff. Oh, God. Not J-Rock's fucking Shrek sprinting meme. J-Rock. Dude, thank you for the... I forget this emote exists until some, like, I have a couple people in our community here who are sub to you who will use that every now and then in my chat, and I'm just like, God, that's so cursed. Dude, what do you do if you saw this IRL? Probably die, because I'm like so out of shape. I used to run track. I used to run cross country. So like I have run long distances, but I think that if Shrek was capable of running that fast, he's overtaken me, man. I'm dead in the swamp. It's not good. Thank you for the raid. By the way, Raiders, hello, hi, welcome on in. Please read the rules so you don't get timed up by Miamod or Nightbot. What's up? My name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games. I play indies. I open up Pokemon cards. I do cosplay. You name it. How was your stream? What were you doing tonight, man? Let us know. Nixie, hello, hi. Greatest emote? Yeah. Seriously, top 10 emote on Twitch of Shrek sprinting. So cursed, though. So scary, honestly. AL, welcome to the stream. Hello. Hi. Got a raid to run. All good, dude. Please take care of you. I appreciate you a ton. Always. We got to play some Risk of Rain 2 soon. Just cuddling kittens? God. Dude, I've been loving all of your updates about the kittens. Morgan and I are probably about to adopt a second cat. So... it's gonna be, God, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Looking forward to more updates, though. Gonna love the next one. Dude, I can't wait. Please take care of yourself. Good luck with work. Appreciate you a ton, dude. Like, truly. Every single time I get to interact with you. Truly appreciate you. Oh, God, Jesus. That was loud. Gray Lady, what the heck? Thank you so much. Need an Officer Earl running emo? Oh, God. I need every single character that's ever existed running in that animation style, because it is uncanny and adds something truly horrifying to the context of it. Everyone is getting animals lately. I'm seething. Well, you might be seething even more. Well, actually, Alex, you were in stream last night, but people who are not part of last night's stream, the gang of people who were chilling out after Frantic Fanfiction, I did talk about some cat stuff. So, my good news that I'll share in a moment. Jules, what's up? Hello. Cat distribution system looms. Yeah. All we did was we stopped by a cat cafe for Morgan's birthday, and she fell in love with a cat. And went, oh my God, I think this cat's supposed to, be a cat that I met in my life. I was destined to meet. Did I come in and fart at a bad time? No, you're fine. But I will give some people the heads up because I forget to turn off the sound alert sometimes. Like, at least being in the stream for like a couple seconds to see what the vibe is before dropping it, if you're worried about that particular thing, might be the move. But you're fine. You're all right. So yeah. Markiplier recommended you on his stream page. That's how I found you. Well, for shizzle, I appreciate you trusting Mark's hosted channels, because Mark and I have been friends for, God, 9 years now, which is fucking insane when you think about it. You seen Chris's new foster kitten? I just was looking at pictures of Jordan holding said kitten earlier today. It was cute. Hazardek, thank you for the bits as well. Talking about kittens reminded me more of good news. Today is the 1-year gotcha day anniversary for me adopting my 2 cats. Adorable. I love that. Truly, truly. Astro. I'm so excited to see movies like that because I am not a fan of that particular director and writer of Mr. Shamalama Ding Dong. Sometimes a controversial opinion. I think he's pumped out a lot of garbage. But I'm always so excited to see his movies, just to see how bad his writing is. It's like if I don't know. He writes like if Joss Whedon got a concussion and then went to sleep and then woke up and wrote a script. It's like, it's so bad sometimes. It's like, I love that the regular commentary on his scripts is, this man has never actually spoken to another human being. Have you known Ethan or Mark longer? I've known them both the same amount of time because I met them at the same event and became friends with both of them at the same time. I will say that it took Mark longer to warm up to me. Ren, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I wasn't super close to Mark. I was close enough that I was like part of his circle. But him and I didn't become actual friends until probably like 2018-ish. So like 6 years of friendships at this point. Like 2017, 2018. But I met him back in 2015, and you know, we were acquaintances at the very least. But Ethan was the illness that never went away. That I even went out, I got experimental treatment, and he still just would not leave my life. So we're stuck together forever now, and that's just the way that it is. So. I've been friends with Ethan longer, but I have known both of them the same amount of time. So that's the story there. That said, if this was like 2020, those who are coming in being like, oh man, I found you because of Markiplier. You should feel lucky because we used to very dryly initiate people. We would basically haze people to see if they could fit the vibe of this community. Like, are you, socially intelligent enough to survive here? Are you someone who is not going to disrupt the vibes by being like a weirdo? Where we would be like, I would read a message, I'd be like, found you as a recommended stream through Mark Ippler. Who's Mark Ippler? Mark Ippler. Who is that? And then I would sit there and I go, oh wait, that's the Facebook baker, right? He's the guy he bakes on Facebook. Yeah, he's like really big on Facebook, right? He does like Facebook Lives where he bakes. That's wild. So cool that Mark Ippler shouted us out. Yeah, yo, thanks Mark Ippler fans. So that's normally what we would do, and we just keep that running for like 10 minutes. And if someone could survive that and laugh along, we'd be like, yo, thank you so much for just dealing with it. Welcome to the community. Many of you went through that initiation and survived here as a result of it. And then some people would just leave because they were fucking idiots. I like some M. Night Shyamalan. He's hit or miss. There's movies of his I like more than most of the shit he's put out recently. So, yeah. Like the movie Old, that one was atrocious. It was so bad. But yeah, if you want to hear more big opinions about movies, I do have a Letterboxd as well. Feel free to follow me. I'm regularly very unfiltered over there. If I hate a movie, I'm just going to say that this movie sucked. If I love a movie, I'm going to be like, you should watch it. But at the end of the day, it's my personal opinion. And if you take it personally, that's on you, people on Letterboxd. We all have different opinions. We're all allowed to. So the people who wouldn't get that you're joking too and be like, no, Markiplier. Yeah, people would get very fucking heated. Oh, he's very, very funny. The OG Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss, Mark Ippler edition. It's pretty good. We had a few good sports stay through that and a few very angry children that did not get it. Yeah, it was like sort of like the vibes of around that time we were doing Roblox streams and we just get a bunch of like unsupervised children who were not fully formed yet, who we'd just have to chase away or like time out. And then we'd sometimes have adults who had the brains of children who we'd also have to do the same to, because I can deal with a kid getting angry about like not understanding Markiplier or Roblox, right? because they're a kid, and kids are inherently kind of dumb and not socially with it yet because they've had a limited life experience and exposure. But when it comes to an adult coming by here and not taking agency and autonomy of their own actions and not taking accountability for their own actions, that's when I'm going to make fun of you, because I don't care how much money you make or what you've achieved, you're a loser. like grow the fuck up. Like, don't do that shit. Don't disrupt someone else's vibe by being weird and screechy. Have you worked on a film set? I've worked on student film, and that's about it. I did shoot a sizzle reel when I was in LA most recently, though. That was kind of cool. I was part of a sizzle reel for a upcoming company, so that was neat. Outside of that, I mainly do studio work. I do like in-studio stuff, so obviously all the voice acting stuff. What's a sizzle reel? So it's normally a montage of... Wait, Astro, you read my Split review? Okay, yeah. I have such strong opinions about that, obviously. But yeah, sizzle reels are basically like a montage of like really hyper stylized or critically acclaimed shots of something. So if you have like an ad agency, it would be a sizzle reel for an ad agency would be like, oh, hey, let us advertise for your company. Here's us, doing this crazy stunt with like motorbikes going around a flaming hoop while like the motorcyclist like takes a bite of a Dorito. And then you just have like a montage of like all these like crazy shots and cool things. It's a little bit different in different contexts. Like if you're an actor who has a sizzle reel, it's going to be like your best scenes smash cut together to like show off. It's mainly just meant to show off a product or a person or a service of some sort. So yeah, I got to shoot one when I was in LA. Morgan was in it as well. So that was pretty cool. And then outside of that, I mainly did like theater stuff. So I worked on the stage a lot, if that makes sense. I know how a play. I know how a musical is directed. Movies, only student film, which is obviously very low budget comparatively, smaller crew, normally a lot of just more amateur side of things. But I know the general process of how to make a movie, who has to be involved, and marketing it and everything like that. So kind of like a portfolio. Yeah, kind of, but meant more to be like client forward than like publicity forward. So it has like a public footprint, like digital footprint when you make a sizzle reel, versus something like a portfolio, which normally is submitted privately when you're looking for the work directly from a client or directly from a person. Whereas a sizzle reel is like available for like other companies to find and stuff typically. Peaches, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thought Split was okay, but my god, yeah, the DID stereotype. So my big thing that I really fucking hate in horror movies, because I've watched literally hundreds of them, it's Morgan and my favorite genre, and also as someone who's worked in mental health, I do not like the ongoing, ooh, someone has this mental health issue that we don't know that much about, be it DID or schizophrenia or whatever. Ooh, mentally unwell people are scary. So that whole concept, when a movie hinges on, is it in their head because they're crazy, or is it a supernatural monster demon? I don't like that. I think it's really fucking annoying most of the time when if it tries to humanize the character and portray that character in a way where it's like, no, like this is actually a cautionary tale, not to be scared of mentally unwell people. Then I'm okay with it, but that rarely happens. Also, I'm dropping frames. I hope that it's just a small blip. I hope that we're okay here. Chili, what's up? Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Chili. For some reason, I keep mixing up Split with Splice, and I was like, I can only imagine what that review was. No, those are very different movies. Thank you for explaining that. Alex, you're all good. Also, were we okay? Did we actually drop frames there, or is everything, like, hunky-dory? Hate the villainizing of mental health issues IRL people struggle with. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm okay when, like, there's little, like, funny memes, like a catchphrase, like Delulu, something like that. Like, at the end of the day, Just again, as someone who's worked in mental health for years, like I'm okay with that. That's lighthearted. It doesn't have like an end goal of demeaning or making someone, feel bad. It's more of like this is like me being a little bit silly, being a little bit wacky. But when the twist is like, oh, mental health person bad. Oh, she only killed all those children because she was a grieving mom. Sometimes that's not great. Slight buffer, not bad. Dawn, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Tiny bit of lag, but couldn't tell if it was me or not. Yeah, no, that was on my side. I dropped like 1,500 frames. Why? I don't know. It's just my internet's been funky recently. Just a hunk. Now we're Dory. We can speak well? Sick. Reminds me of the old Gerb spec days. Yeah, thank God. Though I say this all the time, even when I drop a lot of frames, it's better than what shit used to be like when I had Spectrum still. So, yeah. But yeah. That's just my vibe with that kind of thing. But yeah, so I forgot where my brain was going with that point. But you guys basically got where my ramble was going with that kind of thing. It's just like, that movie to me is really rough because it absolutely, it does this thing where it starts to humanize the character, and then by the end the twist is like, oh no, actually, like, it's a out of control maniac monster, and it's like, no, that sucks, bro. Again, M. Night, I need you to talk to at least one other human being because your dialogue and your scripts suck balls. Grabs a broom to sweep up the dropped frames. Thank you for cleaning up. Yeah, I appreciate that. Scattered, I haven't watched Doom Patrol. I haven't had time to sit down and watch like a series in a while. When Morgan and I actually have time, because we're both full-time content creators, when we actually have time to like sit down and watch a movie, or watch something, we watch a movie because it's like an hour and a half to 2.5 hours versus like, a series that's going to take us like weeks and months to get through. But yeah. It sucks. Yeah, that Hollywood's done that for a while. It does. Do you think it would have done well if they just completely removed the DID part and made it horror-based, or just over? I think that the concept is interesting if they had removed that part of it. The problem is I don't trust M. Night to execute said concept in a way that like is that good. He relies way too much on style over substance, and he has these really interesting ideas for movies, like, right? Like, at the end of the day, the concept behind every one of his movies is off the beaten path. It's very unorthodox, but it's not well done. Pacing issues, every single movie has these pacing issues where he just stretches shit out for so long. It's just dog shit. So, yeah. Has anyone seen Beetlejuice? Not yet, yeah. No spoilers. Unless you're talking about the old one? I've not seen the new one. What, is it out? I thought it didn't come out till a couple days, but maybe I was just off by that or something. Yeah, Astro, I actually agree with that. Especially, inherently linking it to someone who's heroic. Just automatically, you got a little bit of that subconscious, like, positive spin to things going on, right? But yeah, it is what it is. So, want to watch the movie with John Cena and Aquafina? Is that that's like the weird lotto movie, right? Where it's like you win like a multi-billion-dollar prize if you survive, but anyone else who kills you gets the money. That looked like a kind of interesting movie. I just kind of can't stand Aquafina, unfortunately. She's done a lot of things where I was like, fuck, man. I need one decade where Asians are cool and don't, like, shoot themselves in the foot or put their foot in their mouth, or both. Like, stop. Just shut your fucking mouth, please. Stop talking. Ugh. Just so annoying. But yeah, it's just, like, wild. Isha, I appreciate all the insight and everything, but I think we can move past this subject just because it's getting a little heavy. It might be making some people uncomfortable. So just because, not that I shy away from talking about more mature subjects here, but like when we hyperfixate on something that is a little bit more loaded, it typically isn't a great time for everyone, and not the greatest forum for these types of discussions. But please know you are in a community of people who are allies for mental health causes and always going to be doing their best to like always advocate whenever we can. That said, us attacking M. Night Shyamalan is more of a personal preference versus it's not really going to change too much at the end of the day. Legislation, making sure that like educational resources are available, community resources are available to help people who are in need and affected by these things. Those are the things I'm always going to be focusing on way more than whatever Hollywood is doing. I hate the widespread public portrayal of certain things, but outside of that, even if Hollywood stopped doing that stuff, we still need so much more infrastructure to help out with this stuff. Can you believe they sent Awkwafina to KCON? That's wild because she is not Korean. Like, that's so weird. But yeah. I hated her role in Raya the Last Dragon. I still haven't seen that movie. I do want to see it. I do wish that she wasn't just a one-note actress. I'm not going to diminish the fact that she's gotten to where she has, especially as a POC, especially as someone who wants to see, especially Asian femmes, doing a lot of big, cool things. Like Everything Everywhere All at Once is one of my favorite movies of all time. It just resonated with me and so many people who are part of that community. But it just, like, oh my God. It's just like one of those things where... I don't know. I don't want to get into it too much. It's going to open up too many doorways, too many cans of worms that I don't need to do tonight. It's freaking Saturday. We're having fun tonight, dude. Anyway. Strong opinions. My strong opinion is... Please go watch Everything Everywhere All at Once if you haven't. It is one of the most beautiful movies I've ever seen in my entire life. If you know anything about philosophy at all, even the great, like the most infinitesimally small, like minute idea of what, like, oh, I had this existential thought. I was thinking about the universe beyond me. That movie's going to resonate with you in some kind of way. It's beautiful. It's really well done. Have you seen Tombstone? I'm old as fuck, so of course I have, yeah. I'll be your Huckleberry, you know? I love Michelle Yeoh. Michelle kills it in that movie. Absolutely. Goddamn. Like, she deserves every award she won. The whole cast does. The whole crew does. It's beautiful. I love it. Makes me cry every single time. Truly. Do I need to watch that still? But I know I will. I do need to watch it still, but I know I will stop. You probably will. There's... Obviously, no spoilers in this chat, but there's a scene in that movie that tears my heart out. And, oh, God, it's just so good. It's a movie that's going to stick with me forever. It's a good reminder to both treat humanitarianism like nothing in the world matters, but other people do matter, right? Nothing is that deep. It's okay to not take things to the next level when they don't need to be taken to the next level. A good reminder if you are tempted to engage with useless internet discourse. But also, if it comes from your heart and it comes from a place of care, especially care towards another person, that's an important way to live life, even if it's within the chaotic theory of the randomness of the universe. It's such a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful movie, and it expresses that message in a million different ways. Not to mention it has some of the coolest concepts. It's so surreal and weird and has incredible cinematography and acting. And the fact that it's a dual language film with English and Chinese mixed in. It's fucking beautiful, man. Muses, what's good? Nice to see ya. It's so good to have you here. I hope you're enjoying your lurk. It's coming to Max. Yep. Wait, it's already out, actually, on something. I think it's already on Netflix right now. But yeah. My strong opinion is cereal before milk. Yo, Hunter, we're on the same team then. We're on the same team. I always put the dry cereal in and then put the milk on top so I can ration the milk. That's the way it works. You watch Madagascar yet? No, I still have not gotten around to watching Madagascar. I'm so sorry. I am a fake fan. I'm trying not to, if I'm going to be honest. Because, oh my God.
Like 25.
Thank you so much. What the heck?
I know it's been a very
I
long
know.
time, but things are starting to wind down and become less stressful at work, so hopefully in the coming months I'll have the energy to hang with you all.
I know.
I've been missing this in Morgan's community a lot.
I
Less than three.
appreciate you so much. Morgan and I regularly talk about you, about how much we hope you're doing well. Like, yo, for shizzle, that is one of my favorite bedtime snacks, by the way, is to eat cereal without milk. I'll sometimes just eat it right out of the box. Thank you so much, Hero Link. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell us a little bit about it. Ina, thank you so much for your long-term support. I appreciate you so much. I'm glad to hear that work's winding down. Hope you're treating yourself right. I hope you're treating yourself to something nice whenever you get a moment to relax. Always just lovely to see you. Check out that brand new badge you got, too, next to your name. You've already hit the top level badge. We now have beyond 3-year badges. We have 4-year, 4.5, 5, 5.5, and 6-year badges. That coveted Rainbow Sylveon now is the top badge for 6 years. So you have that earned. Lovely to see you here. I hope you've been well. I will say how you feel about Shyamalan. I'm interested in seeing your thoughts on Trap. People have told me that, again, I'm always willing to acknowledge a cool concept and give points for that. But if you read through any of my reviews, you'll see the main points that I focus on in movies a lot. I'm pretty formulaic when it comes to my reviews on Letterboxd. So, yeah, feel free to read through a few of them, and you could probably get a good sense of, like, what I'm going to be saying about things. So, yeah. Austin, what's good? Nice to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Why does the floor feel so good for my back? I don't know. I lay on the floor sometimes. It just be the way. I'm also a kitchen floor sitter. I don't know if anyone else does this. Someone brought up Mark earlier. But the first time I ever went to Mark's house, back when he still lived in his old place, me, Amy, and Morgan just sat in a circle on his kitchen floor for like 2 hours talking. And he was like, does anyone just want a chair? And we were like, no, we're comfortable. And Amy was like, yeah, shut up, Mark. We're comfortable. I regularly, when Morgan and I get home from grocery shopping, I'll just sit on the kitchen floor. Like, if I'm putting away stuff in the pantry, just open the pantry door, I sit on the kitchen floor in front of it, and just put away the groceries. I don't know why. I specifically in the kitchen, I do that. Sometimes kitchen floor is the best place to hang. It kind of is at times. Like, it's a vibe, right? There's a good impression of him. I mean, people back in the day, and you might even remember this, Hazardak, because you've been around for so long, but, like, people back in the day used to say I was a rip-off Markiplier. So, it's like, they'd be like, oh, why is he trying so hard to do Mark? Excellent impression of both Mark and Amy. No one can imitate the queen. Good God, Amy is so fantastic, right? Yo, Hero Link, how was your stream? What were you up to? Tell us a bit about it. Thanks so much for the raid. Mine's the laundry room floor. Fair. Kind of similar vibe, honestly. It's like almost more secluded, right? More a living room type of person. I'll sometimes sit. I do this weird thing. We have a very comfortable couch, but I'll sometimes do this weird thing where I sit against the couch, like lean my back against the couch while I sit on the floor, instead of just standing up, sitting down on the couch. That's I'm literally touching. I don't know. I love how your review for Roadhouse was just, this is dumb as fuck, but that makes it good. Yeah. See, here's my thing. Okay, so Astro, here's how my rating system on Letterboxd goes and how I normally approach most media. If it's self-aware, it automatically gets a free pass to do some really ridiculous, silly things. If it's self-aware, if it knows it's dumb and it acts dumb, I'm gonna love that. It's the movies that are a dumb concept that should be fun or funny, that take themselves too seriously, where I'm like, this movie blows. It took all the fun out of it for me. Boo. And then every now and then, I get a movie that has a serious concept that's so bad it's good because it's so bad. For instance, no, never mind. That's a terrible example. Morgan and I, a few days ago, those of you who follow me on Instagram might have seen my Instagram story about this. We started Madam Web like 4 days ago. We have had to microdose the movie in about like 40-minute spurts or like 30-minute spurts. because it's so fucking bad. I thought I was going to go in, like, I'm laughing. There's bad ADR, there's bad editing, that kind of thing. Like, I'm laughing at those types of things. But the movie is so goddamn bad. Morgan and I are, like, taking so much nonstop psychic damage that we have had to take breathers from it. We've had to take breaks from it because it's so fucking terrible. It's not even that funny. That's how bad it is. Yeah, okay, that's a better example. The Room. Tommy Wiseau's The Room is the perfect example of a movie that's so bad that it's fun. I love that movie. It's so terrible. I did a script reading of that movie for a charity incentive years ago. I read the entire The Room script on stream. But yeah, basically, we've had to microdose Madam Web to get through it. We have 27 minutes left. We're going to finish it tonight, probably. Good lord. Pokemon trading card game live. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Use the Ninetales deck, EX deck. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people are running that right now. That's a really solid one. Anytime you see the IRL structure decks out at retail stores that you can just like buy the pre-constructeds, those are going to do pretty well in the current meta going on in the game. So that's awesome to hear that it's running well for you. I've yet to hear one good thing about that movie. I feel like, guys, oh my god, I had my, like, wisdom teeth taken out when I was, no, more recently, when I went to go spar Ethan's boxing coach and he broke my rib, that, not being able to breathe, take full breaths, and hearing my rib popping in my skin, that was a more enjoyable experience. I would rather have Ethan's boxing coach break the rest of my ribs than finish Madam Web. It is easily one of the worst scripts I've ever seen. It's so bad, dude. It's rough. Also, oh, I just realized. Holy crap. I have not put us in the Palia category. I've been streaming for an hour, and I want to make sure people get drops, because for those of you who don't know, we're doing Palia tonight, just so people can get drops. Feel free to just vibe. If you don't know what the game is, hey, what's up? I'm a Palia partner. I know so much about this game. I'm the most knowledgeable person on the entire internet about this game. I know every secret. I know every lore. I know so much. But I've been a Palia partner since like the alpha of this game, really. Yeah, I'm going to be giving you guys drops. If you got questions about the game, feel free to check it out. It's in like early access, but it's free to play, and all of your progress right now will carry over into the full game. It's available on PC. It's available on Nintendo Switch. Totally free to play. If you like cozy life sim style games, if you like games that are like Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing, or Harvest Moon or any of those types of games, it's like that type of game. You can date people. You can date as many people as you want without consequences. There's polyamory just built into the game, which is really lovely. You don't get any sort of penalty for dating multiple people. You can be ace if you want, because there's a friendship path for every character that you just stick to the friendship path for all the characters. Some really good inclusion. You can grow crops, you can decorate your home and customize all your decorations. There's cute outfits, there's pets that you can get. It's a cool game. There's tons and tons of unlimited content. It's great. Ryan, Palia player to the gods. Dionysus specifically. Drunk as hell. I was like, okay, you had me in the first half there. I didn't know it was on the Switch. I thought it was purely PC. It is now on the Switch. And it is cross-progress and cross-play. So if you have friends who play on PC and you're only playing on Switch, you'll be able to play with them. Or if you're someone who's like, yeah, I'm sitting on the couch, I made a little bit of progress in Palia on my Switch, I got to go up to my computer now, and you play on your PC, you'll have all of your progress there. It's awesome. It's very cool stuff. So there you have it. Leaf, what's up? Alt Leaf, how we doing? Good to see ya. Let me get the game started up, though. Good lord, I'm looking forward to it. I played for the first time in a while, what was that? A couple nights ago, I think 2 nights ago. And it was such a fucking vibe. I hope we do that again. Just got up from a nap. I hope it was lovely. W cross progression. Yeah, like we were discussing that stream, Hunter. I think every game should have cross progression. It would be nice. I think it would be dope. Went into the menu with certain expectations. Almost none of them were met, but in the best ways possible. Pretty much sums it up. Yeah. It's a very easy to lose a whole day or even more to type of game. Like, you do not know how much time passes while you play this. I feel like I say this every time you say that, but I think it could be great not to know all the specifics of the updates as a Palia partner, and then when you go in, it shows your first reactions and opinions on stream. Yeah, I like that. You know, yeah, exactly. That's why I do it, Brookie. You're so right. That's why I do it, because I just want to make sure you guys are getting the most genuine reactions. I'm not shilling for a company. You know, you guys get to form your own opinions alongside me. Yeah, that's why I do it. Downloading right now. If you do, hey, before you sign up for an account, if you use !Palia here in this chat, you can pull up my referral link, which will start your character out with a bunch of free stuff. Since that is something Palia partners can provide for you by just using our referral code. This is my character. I think I look cute as hell in this outfit, honestly. I think that's a good one. Game's so relaxing. It is. So, what is it? The Junji Ito collection? Did his stuff get animated? Yeah. Yep. He's got, I think, 2 or 3, no, he's like 2 anthology series
I had to move
based
my
off his
whole
manga.
house while
They're
I
not
had
that
COVID
great.
This week, so I'm sleepy, so I think it's time for bed.
Oh my god, I hope that you're recovering okay, Rye. Please take care, get some good rest. Thank you for the big bits, by the way. Again, reminder, no pressure at all, but we are only, let me double check this. We are only, 33 subs away. It is September. It is September, so sub discounts do apply. We're 33 subs away from a SIG nature documentary where you get a bunch of footage of my big boy SIG. Oh yeah, I didn't talk about that. I didn't talk about my good news. Let me do that first before I jump into gameplay. You're still accruing credit towards your drops, so don't you worry. But, yeah, you're going to get a SIG nature doc where I'm going to film my big boy around the house. And then what I'm going to do is add some effects and edit it and make it like a BBC documentary as close as I can get, because my camera is, like, as you guys see, it's fine, but it's not great. And I'm going to narrate over it like I'm a BBC narrator. So 33 subs away. Yeah, SIG-tember. Very close to that. Almost back to 500 subs. We've been on the road back to 500 for a while, so I appreciate everyone who's helped out. And then we reset the tip goal for September. We are at $18.50, so $32 away from Easy Bake Oven stream. So those are your goals. Just a reminder. My good news tonight involving cats is Sig has been an only child for the past 3 years since we lost Plinko. And it took a while for Morgan and I to get over our grief. You know, obviously we still miss Plinko. We were literally talking about him earlier tonight. And we went to a cat cafe on Morgan's birthday. And some of you were not here in last night's stream. Obviously a lot of people were streaming. It was chaotic. You name it. So I shared this with stream last night, so they got the early access to this news. But we met a couple cats that we absolutely adored. Morgan especially fell in love with this white cat whose name was Elsa. So, like the movie Frozen, you know, she's all white, kind of a clever name. And we're in the process of filling out an application to potentially add her to our family. So, Sig will once again have another sibling if she does end up joining our household. Now, this could take a week, it could take weeks, I have no idea, but it's something that we're considering doing, and Morgan's spearheading it. She's taking the lead on it, so Elsa might be a part of our household sometime soon. And she's only 2, so Sig will be a very, very big brother to her, but yeah, it's gonna be cute. It's gonna be neat. You guys might see, actually I have pictures of her from the cat cafe from when we went. I'll show you guys the 2 kitties that were very sweet to Morgan and me, that we fell in love with, and we had to debate which of the 2 we wanted because they were so sweet. Elsa is just a little princess. She sat on the back of this couch, but the the first time we went there, you know, it's a cat cafe, so they're all the friendliest cats. They're all the nicest ones. They'll come up to you and nuzzle you. But she's like fluffy. She's got kind of a short tail, which is kind of cute. Like, here's a picture of Morgan looking at her. Just vibing. Like I said, Morgan picked her up for a little bit, and she got a little squirmy, and then just sort of like, it was like flinging her paws around, but she didn't bite, she didn't scratch when we picked her up. So she's not a biter. The only time she bopped either of us, she didn't have claws out. She was just doing like a little warning, like, hey, like, I'm trying to get the toy and your hand's in the way kind of thing, right? But she's like very aware not to hurt humans. And then the cat I liked a little bit more that Morgan also liked was a cat named May. So she's a little bit like, she has a pattern like Saggy, but she was super, super cute. That's her and her cat tree. And I told the story last night, but she was like eye level to like where she was on the cat tree to us. So we would go over and we were like, hello, May. Hi, how are you doing? And she the first time we were there, leaned forward and she touched her little wet, cold nose to my nose and gave me a nose boop with hers. And that was super cute. And then she like licked my cheek. And then Morgan did the same thing. And then she was just licking Morgan all over the place. So that was really, really adorable. Both of them are super cuddly. Both of them, you know, walked over and nuzzled us. We went back yesterday to the cat cafe. And it was super nice. I told this story again last night, but the owner had like half an hour before she was closing up, and we were like, hey, we were just here the other day, and we just fell in love with these two cats, and we just want to spend a little bit more time with them. Is it okay if we see them? And she was like, absolutely. And she was like, just go in. And we were like, can we pay you for your time? You literally run a business here. And she was like, no, please. Like, if you're thinking of taking either of them home, please just go in, my treat kind of thing. So we ended up buying some coffee, some nice, like, coffee beverage. Why did I say it? I'm an alien who fucking infiltrated humanity, apparently. Guys, I love coffee beverage. You guys know I can't get going. Don't speak to me till I've had my beverage that's coffee flavored. Knew you were AI, right? But yeah, so she gave us the free half hour. So we ended up buying some coffee to at least give her some money, because we were like, can we at least like buy something from you then, so that you get like a little bit of money? Brian calling Titanic transparent anti-iceberg propaganda is cool. God damn it. But yeah, I ended up honestly, Gray Lady, that would kind of go hard. You know, Sean made top of the morning coffee. What if I just made a coffee brand that would just... It's so on the nose. You can't expect anything but what the title of the brand is. I make a coffee brand called Coffee Beverage. That would maybe go kind of hard. I think people might be into that. They'd be like, damn, I can't mistake what it is. Anyway... So we went in, and as soon as we went into the cat area, Elsa and May, both probably sensing our vibes, ran up to us and were nuzzling all over us, you know, trying to, you know, get our attention, just being really cute, letting us pet them and scritch them and pick them up a little bit and everything. So it's a really tough decision. We talked about it a lot today, and we're probably going to go with Elsa. Which bums me out because May's so cute too, but we don't have the spoons, we don't have the schedule where we'd be able to acclimate two cats at once right now. But yeah, that is something that might be happening. Our little family might be expanding sometime soon. But it was really cute. It was adorable. Coffee beverage made with water brand water. Oh God. really branding the shit out of my own stuff. You make dairy-free coffee beverage? I'd love to. You know I would have to for me. Amy, thank you for the 25 streams. I appreciate that. Yeah, but thank you to everyone who's been supporting me. I've been supporting Morgan. Again, I'm letting Morgan take lead on this. I'm a little less financially secure than she is at the moment. So if she wants to adopt a cat, who am I to stop her? I'm okay with it, too. I really love both those cats. So I'll be happy no matter what. Jacob, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. We're just getting into some palia. Anyone getting credit towards drops? Anyone gotten any more of the drops since the last time? Or almost got to drops last time? Hope you're able to get them tonight. Let me know, though, so that I can stream for an appropriate amount of time so that you can get your free stuff. Because everyone likes free stuff, especially in a free game. Damn. It's the best combo. Use crab milk as a dairy-free alternative. Oh, my God. Ina, it's so funny because so many of those old memes from this community are still around and alive and well in just random through threads and references that people in the community will bring up. It's a mess. May's a cute name, too. Yeah, it was spelled like the month, but it's an adorable name. Elsa's a cute name, too, though. So, again, we're probably going with Elsa. It's so hard, though. It's so cute because May just reminds me of, like, oh, she's kind of like she's like a mini Siggy. She's, like, very Siggy-coded, but we think that Elsa will get along with Sig well, just because they're both kind of chill. They just sort of vibe in their own energy. If crabs made milk, I'd be allergic to it. Who says crabs don't make milk, though, right? Have you ever seen a crab? Have you ever seen a crab's nipples? You have no idea what's going on there. Or a crab udder, perhaps? You ever flipped a crab over and seen its udders? All right, chat. Tonight, I actually have to focus. I need to get to level 10 hunting for my boyfriend Hashin because I'm the worst paleo partner because I have not upgraded all my skills to the level 10 by a long shot. You know? Juby, thank you for the bits and the huge face of mine. You have 2.5 hours until my next drop. Brookie, I hope I can get you at least some progress tonight. You know? How do I get the drops? Just by being here in the stream, but to actually access them and claim them, you need to link your account that you just made, your Singularity 6 account, to Twitch, which you can do from their page. And there should be like a part in your account section that lets you do that. So once you've done that, though, any of the drops that you've earned, you can claim, and they'll go right into your inventory in-game. Even if you're not linked up right now, you're still accruing credit, though. You're still accruing time towards those drops so that they'll at least exist on Twitch's side to be ready for you whenever you need them. So there you go. Just tune in to have background while playing Palia. Well, Funky Thresher, I hope you enjoy your time with it. Good luck on your quests or whatever else you're doing in the game. It's been a fun time. It's been a good update, honestly. Things feel like they're flowing better. Server issues aren't as bad. I don't know. The game feels like it's getting into a really solid groove now. Really enjoyed it. BTTV has a setting to auto-claim drops. Highly recommend. Damn, I didn't know that. There we go. That's sick. That's awesome. Uh-oh. I just talked about there's no glitches, and then... Okay. That is not supposed to happen. Chat, this is not... I'm not supposed to be down here. I guess I'll just drown. How do I get back out of here? I just was... Palia, I was just talking you up. I can't believe you just made me fall through the floor, dude. That's so funny. No! Oh my god, I'm gonna have to warp back to my plot to get out of this, aren't I? Yeah, the timing. Game heard me, said, hey, we're still working on a couple things. It's alright. Frankerface Z also has a setting. Let's go. That's sick. Good shit. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's just get back in there. Who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares? Yeah, not the almost soft lock. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. As a Palia partner, someone who's played this game since alpha, literally nothing that happens in this game can faze me anymore. There were times that you would fall through the world playing this during the alpha. You could, like, jump off the borders of the world. Nye, what's up? So nice to see you here. Welcome. Hi. Get Gerb pranked. Yeah, guys, gameplay content's not working for me anymore, so eventually, you know, I'm going to be starting up a prank channel. Pulling a crazy prank on my wife. It's like a guy. God, I hate those fucking videos. I hate those channels so much. They're just, like, to be engaged by that kind of content, there's something not going on in your brain, is my thoughts. Oh, it's rough. It's very, very weird. My wife didn't make me dinner today, so I'm going to prank her. Okay, man. Your wife hates you. Also, this is clearly set up.
Did you
Clearly
come for
staged.
me or my soup?
I miss my wife, Tals. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. They're so staged and just not even pranks. Yeah, they're not even funny. They're just stupid. Like, did you see what potato pods you got? I did. I put them all up on a shelf in my house. Can I actually grow them? I don't know if I can grow them. I put them up as decoration in my house. Hey, Bree. You haven't seen my soup ladle sitting around, have you? It's tucked in your apron. Whoa, you're right. Man, I must have been too overwhelmed to notice it. You see, with the Watcher coming, I was collecting some wood for Tish when Eshe just swoops in out of nowhere and hands me a menu. Now I think I have a pretty good grasp on menus, but Eshe doesn't think soup is an impressive enough meal to serve a member of the Order. I don't know, Reth, your soup's pretty decent. Cabbage soup could probably use some work. Just look at this list. Oysters? Mujin? Petite fives have a whole extra side. Normal cakes are square. I've got the main and side handled, but I don't have time to get the dessert done too. Unless my favorite human has time to help. Pretty please. The prettiest please. As pretty as my face, please. Oh my god, he's such a freaking flirt, right, man? Good lord. What is life but its own social experiment? I mean, you got a point. I think they're just collectible little guys, but they're so cute. They're adorable, right? Yeah, no. Talia, listen, I think it's so funny that chat went so hard for one single stream that I make that phrase merch. I'm falling for his Riz? Oh my god, he's such a Riz master.
Called, I am
Whoa!
So sad. I am so
Hold
very,
up!
very
Whoa,
sad
whoa, 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 whoa!
because of
Hold
something
up!
Like this. Thank you.
Aina. Aina. You're not supposed to come out of Lurk after your pilgrimage abroad, seeing the world, and do that. What? Also, why did that leave us one sub away from the total? $4.99? What the? It said in the chat. Did it actually? Wait, it said 500 of 500, but then in that moment, someone sublapsed. What the heck? Thank you so much, Ina, though, for 33. Also, Hazardak, thank you for the bits. I am the same way about, yeah, when it comes to pranks, confuse, not abuse. Like, make something funny, but don't hurt someone else. Oh my god, Ina, thank you so much. What the? Ina, we have this new thing here where if someone does something wacky like this, get pranked. Stop. When someone does something like that, you, as a person, get grounded. As someone who's like very, very generous, you get grounded. And then you have to tell me something nice you've done for yourself recently. I hope you've done something nice for yourself. Please tell me what that is. Let me read out these 33 names quick. Karen, Castia, Mink the Satyr, Shloom Shroom, Just Jordan, the Kevin Case 82, Jader Tater, Ebby M, Argix 27, The Sav Show, Sydney Lane, that, Carmen Kid, Kay's Daisies, Lofi Toast, Lucky Winner 86, A Gay Elephant, damn, nice name, Josh Reed B, Wolf Mother Nova, Ethera Art, Femerot, Lexi Rob, Sleepy Lil Writer, Lady Gamer 1903, Catnap, Salem and Binks, So Arc Razor TTV, Box of Bento, Sideshow 16, Mad Swaggins, Becca Nuts, Merm Games, Joe Pratt 435, and Tambitron. If any of you are here, you better be saying thank you to Ina. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the sub badge. Also, thank you so very much to Naray for gifting 2 subs here. We got 1 gifted sub to Ishia and 1 gifted sub to Barb. If either of you are still here, please make sure you're saying thanks to Naray for that generosity. Thank you so much. Anyone being gifted a sub, I'm going to do my best not to get canceled in the next 30 days so that you can, use the emotes without feeling like you're using a problematic person's emotes. You won't get canceled as well. Just guilt by association kind of vibe, right? Thank you so much. Like, genuinely, what the heck? Also, Juby, thank you for those 200 bits. Apparently, we have a hype train. Good lord. So you all have an opportunity to potentially get happy 500 subs. Thank you so much, Jenna. I appreciate you. A Gritty Goose. If you're not yet part of the Gritty Goose army, the 1%. By the way, 1%. Yeah, level 7 to kick off. What the heck? I appreciate that. Yeah, y'all get the Sig Nature documentary, by the way. That is wild. Yeah, with Elsa will be in it, or whatever cat we get.
I missed the stream on my birthday, I treated myself
My stomach keeps growling. I'm so sorry.
From a local place called Egg Hole, a strawberry
Egg Hole? I love the name.
Celsius bakery and chicken pad thai.
Oh my god, I'm so glad that you got to treat yourself. Also, happy belated birthday. Can we get some happy belateds in chat to Ina? Ina, I'm so glad you're treating yourself to some nice things. Hunter, thank you for the gifted sub to King Cottontail. Thank you so much. Good lord, I did not expect this tonight. This randomly streaming Palia tonight. All of you, thank you so much. Thank you, Nye. Thank you so much for the for the 100 bits and the Gritty Goose. If you have Gritty Goose and you're proud of it, if you're a proud member of the 1%ers who have Gritty Goose, please feel free to share. I believe if you donate, what is it, 300 bits or 1 gifted sub in chat, you can unlock Gritty Goose, potentially depending on the RNG. You unlock some emote at the end of the hype train if you participate in it, but Gritty Goose is a level 5 and up. It's 100 bits. Okay, never mind. I'm full of shit. So if you see the hype train and you tip 100 bits or 1 gifted sub, then you can potentially get Gritty Goose. I can't promise it to you because Twitch is just RNG. But you should get something fun. Truly. Thank you so much, Uber, for the 100 bits. And Lard Martini with the gifted sub to Funky Thresher. Funky, enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the sub badge. Again, anyone get a gifted sub, please make sure you're saying thanks. Please know I'll do the best I can to not do a wiki speed run into showing anatomy on my screen for like a full 30 seconds, and I won't have to get banned and be deemed problematic. So please know I'm always trying my best not to do those types of things, and I just know it's very appreciated. Like, thank you. Like, truly, I appreciate everybody here, like, hanging out. I hope you're all having fun. Wait, that's a username? Jenna, I don't know how you find some of the cursed usernames you gifted subs to. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Gritty Goose, please, and also scattered with the swaz, first swaz of the night. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. Oh my god, we're in level 8 territory now. Unbelievable. Thank you. What did I do?
Cheers, love.
What did I do tonight?
Don't worry, friends. I got more bits.
What the heck? Hazardak, thank you for the 100 bits. I hope everyone who is Gritty Gooseless gets a Gritty Goose at the end of this hype train. Thank you. Like, truly. Hope that person got Gritty Goose. Y'all also know the vibe here, because I'm angry at people spending all their money on me. You are now, or I'm entitled now, to you helping me come up with a brand new sub goal for 550, I believe is what we were going to be at. Yeah, 550, because we were going up by increments of $50 or 50 subs for the goals. For 550, which we are already at 502 of. That's so crazy. Thank you so much, everybody. Like, genuinely, thank you. That's so nice. What would be a fun 550 goal that would be something a little bit maybe bigger than what we do for tip goals? Because tip goals are like quick. Like, we get a lot of these a month, right?
Imagine getting a hype train for not doing anything special, but just for being you. Imagine.
I am in the reality of that, and it's very hard for me to accept. It's super hard for me to accept. I appreciate that. I was talking to Morgan about this when we were running around doing errands today. Like, I don't know why vibes have been so good, why people have been so nice, and why people have been supporting the hell out of me lately, but I appreciate you all for it. Like, truly. Val, thank you for those 100 bits and the kind words. God, Hunter, yeah. Dress up as a goose and Gritty. Wait. That's actually kind of funny. Wait. Gritty Goose? Like an actual Gritty Goose stream? Like, put on some music, dress up in a goose costume, Like get a goose onesie or something. Bounce around on screen. Also, I'm dropping frames. I hope no one noticed. Did I do it? Did I get away? Within secret? And then I can not only do that, but I'll stay in the costume and stream in it. Do we want a goose stream? Wait! Chat! I have never played, except for the PAX demo years ago, before it came out. I have never, oh my god. Ina, thank you so much, I appreciate the 100 bits. What the heck? Hazardak, thank you for the 100 bits as well.
As someone who has been here for
thank you,
7
thank you,
years
thank
at this
you.
point, the vibes have always been good. There's a reason I keep coming back, even if not as frequent anymore.
What the heck? I appreciate that, Hazardak. I'm glad that you feel that way. We definitely, oh my god. Hunter, thank you.
Gritty goose,
Gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose. Justin is getting her workout for the night. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I mean, there's a lot of, oh my god, there's a lot of goose talk going on right now. Good lord, thank you. Like, genuinely, thank you. My brain is breaking. Goose Stream has a good... Yeah, so I have never played Untitled Goose Game. I've owned it since it came out. I played the PAX demo. I got to play it early because the devs invited me to a thing a long time ago. But I've never actually played the game. What if I do a buy a goose onesie or some goose-themed outfit. I do the Gritty Goose, and then I play Untitled Goose Game. What if that's a thing? What if that's a thing? How? Because there's 8 billion video games that exist at any time, and I had to make content on them all back in the day. Because I used to get paid to do this by companies. But outside of that, I wasn't like super drawn to the game at first because I was like, everyone else is playing it already. Whatever, I'll just, it is what it is, right? Yo, what's up, Halloween? How we doing? Does that sound like a good 550? We'll put it up to a poll. If it's overwhelmingly no, then I won't do it. But if it's overwhelming yes, then we could do that. Nicole, welcome to the stream. Okay. We're going to do 2-minute poll. Goose stream goal for 550. We're going to do cat yep or nopers. There are yes and no's. Hit me with it. Voting is anonymous. Don't feel bad if you don't want it and vote no. But just know you'll probably get shit stomped by the rest of the people here from the looks of things. Thank you so much, by the way. What emotes did everybody get? Did y'all get some good emotes? Wait, what the heck? There's like level 25 hype train emotes now? Jeebus, God. What good emotes do you have? Gaunts. Yeah, it would be a Gaunt stream, Shira. Hello. Shira, also, I can't remember if you were in the noise stream during the part where I lost my shit the most was because of the metal pipe sound. Because the sound file did it like 8 times in a row, and then while it was playing, the Angry Birds theme started playing, and I just lost my mind because at that point, in the night, I was just worn. They had worn me down. It had worn me down. I was there. It was so fucking funny. That is the best clip. I was just moving clips to my clip folder for the end of the year clip compilation, and I rewatched it. It's so good. That is one of the funniest freaking things that's ever happened. Holy crap. So good. Nicole, no, I haven't been watching any World Championship matches today. I was very busy today, unfortunately. I've been super busy with voice acting stuff, so I've done 0 Overwatch or kept up with any of it. I watched a little bit of the Korean matches when I was going to bed last night, but that was about it. I have lots of voice acting stuff, which is also why I've been starting streams so late recently. Pipe sound was S tier. That and the dodgeball. The dodgeball took me so off guard. I was just not ready for that one to murder me as much as it did. Oh my god, unanimous cat yeps? I just checked the results. Damn. What? Yeah, dodgeball had hands because the timing of it was always so brutal. Where it'd be like, hee hee, Obama, and then you just hear boom, 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 boom. And I was like, what in the ass, dude? Why was that a thing? Yeah, serotonin delivered in Angry Bird metal pipe truck. Yeah, if people want to watch that clip. Actually, we can probably watch it now quick. It is a funny-ass clip. That is such a good clip, honestly. I am indeed... Shut up, me. Also, maybe you want to turn off the game music. Maybe I want to do that, chat. Maybe maybe that's the smart thing to do here. Bing, boing, boing. This is the only animated one I got. Oh, that one's so cute, though. I love the Cheers one. Hey, I'll cheers to that one. You know? Love the Girbeagly art. Yeah. It's a throwback. It's a good one. It's a good one. Wait, I'm on the wrong side of the screen, brother. Also, why does it never pick up the window I put it on? I am indeed giggling. I'm so glad. This is the serotonin I need. It never stopped. There's nothing could have prepared me at that point in the night for that shit. That was a moment that broke me immediately. So funny. All right, Rhett's been waiting for us. Yeah, the newt at the end. Newt. Nature is beautiful like that. It is. Oh my god. Again, thank you to everyone for that huge hype train. Thank you for all the support. I'm going to wait. I gotta update the sub goal. Sorry. Now keep in mind, we got a lot of support over August, so there's a good shot that we're gonna drop beneath being only 50 subs away from this.
No, why would I get fat?
Bread makes you fat.
Bread makes
I know.
you
What the
fat.
heck? 12 months? What the heck? Thank you so much. Ina, 12 months to Lard Martini. Lard Martini, enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the sub badge for the next full freaking year. Hype and pride in the chat, please. Thank you. Unbelievable. Goose stream. Goose stream for 550. So there is a chance, though, we will... I'm glad people are saving money during September at the very least if they're gifting those multi-months. Thank you so much. We need more subs during this stream. I don't know about this stream. I'm just saying, like, if sub counts go up and down, they fluctuate. It's just a natural part of being a streamer. So just don't panic. If we drop back beneath 500, it is what it is. We'll work through it when we need to. Yeah, Rhett, don't look at me like that. Yeah, he's really sapping it up, right? I was thinking about this game today. I saw a license plate that said Tau, which is the dog creature in the game. T-A-U, but yes, the same sort of pronunciation. Truly. Thank you so much, everybody. Good Lord. I'll try my best, is what I'm going to tell him. That's all I can do, Reth. I'm sorry, man. So he needs help making a menu? Well, that's good, because I've been cooking in the game. Let me cook, you know? I'm going to panic and freak out. Don't get nervous. From what I've seen, your best is pretty good. Let's get this party started. Literally. You just got to get those petite fives while I give some of my friends a heads up that the order is dropping by soon. I can help with that too. No, it's okay. You don't know them. They don't go to this school. They're from Canada. Anyway, let me know when you have a dessert, okay? You're the best sous chef as always, Brie. Hey, thanks. Tap Girl, yo, what's up? Thank you so much. From the iceberg? Oh my god, hello from the iceberg. That's cute. Hello. I appreciate that. How was your stream, Tap Girl? What were you up to? Thank you so much for dropping by. Please read the rules, Raiders, so you don't get timed out by Mia Mod or Nightbot. Also, White Witch Kate, thank you so much for the second month as a sub here. I'm always so flattered when someone does that. Someone's like, yeah, I enjoyed being a sub here for that first month. Time to re-up. That's super nice. Thank you. Enjoy another 30 days of ad-free viewing. Yeah, so many raids this stream. Thank you so much, Raiders. What were you doing? How was your stream? Happy weekend to you. If you don't know me, what's up? My name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games. I play some indie games. I open up Pokemon cards. I do cosplay. You name it. A little bit of everything. We just set up a new sub goal of 550, where if we reach that, I'm going to do a Goose stream where I play Untitled Goose Game for the very first time in a Goose onesie, and also hit the Gritty Goose during that stream. How goes Paleo? We played some Wonder Song tonight, and it was fun being a goofy little bard. I bet. That sounds so fun. I was just sent a game key for that, which is funny because I don't know what the game is actually about. But Palia has been great. I played 5 full minutes of it tonight before getting distracted, as is typically the case. But yeah, Untitled Goose Game is so fun. I've heard really great things. I watched my buddy, a couple of my buddies played it on YouTube back in the day, and I watched like little bits and pieces, but I don't 100%. Is the point of it is there like actual objectives, or is it like a sandbox game where you just go and cause chaos as a goose? I don't know. I don't know how it works. All right. Anyway, let me know when you have dessert, okay? You're the best sous chef as always. Wait, I already read that. I fucking obtain petite vibes. You have a recipe for this? Yes, and? I don't think I've even bought my own sub here, except for using my Prime. Well, I was explaining that to that person earlier, where it's just like, hey, if you chill here and you have good vibes and aren't a goddamn weirdo, like they were kind of being in the moment, people will normally pick up on that, and there are people here who have been here for literally years as a sub who have never paid for a sub badge. And I want to let you know I appreciate that you hang out here that much, and your time is very much appreciated. And the fact that you're around is why people go, yo, that's someone who's been here for a while. Of course, I'm going to try to, like, help them have a good day, too. Improve their stream experience. The objectives are to cause chaos. Wait, there are missions, but the missions are to create chaos. That's funny. You're just a menace. That's cool. Okay, I dig that. I dig, like, the open world sandbox vibe of that. Wonder Song, you're a bard who interacts with the world through your song wheel of notes. You're on a mission to try and stop the end of the world. Also, you can pet the dogs. Ooh, cute. So can you improv music, or is it all preset, like, tracks? Like, is it like the Ocarina in Zelda? Is it like an Ocarina of Time where you can make your own cursed songs if you want, but there's also certain sequences that you play that change things and, you know, complete missions and stuff? Because that's kind of cool. I like when I'm able to play the beginning of Megalovania or the Black Parade in a video game on a digital instrument. It's very funny to me. I don't know why. Good Vibes Only World is already pee-pee poo-poo. That would be me. Hi. I thought you were saying that I was being the weirdo. No, Lard Martini, you're normally the weirdo, but like right now you're fine. Right? No, we had a much weirder person earlier in the chat. What if you played Untitled Goose Game with the mischievous desktop Goose app? God, I hate that app. There's one of the most cursed streams of all time that I ever did was for a charity incentive. I played the rhythm game Osu. If you don't know what Osu is, it's the game where like the big circles appear on the screen, and then you have to click them in time, and then move your mouse along like the little like runs and everything. Like it's like a mouse-based accuracy game. And I played that with the Goose app, the desktop app, where the little goose walks across the screen and obscures your vision or grabs your cursor and takes control of it. So in an accuracy-based game, not that fun to do. But I did it for charity to make myself suffer. And it was kind of funny. Maybe I'll reinstall it for that stream. We'll see. We'll debate. We'll think about it. How's that? Demon Osu. Yeah, that was the same stream where people noticed that this thing I didn't know I do when I play Osu. I count really fast in my head, apparently, but my lips move along with the counting. So I was going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, like that, not knowing I was doing that, and everyone was like, "Are you possessed? Does any other internet old remember the desktop sheep app you could download? Oh my god, generic litter goth. You unlocked a deep-seated memory. Absolutely. If you ever need a rage incentive in the future, you should play Osu with the noise videos. I think after that Osu stream, I'm never doing Osu live again. I think I'm never going to do that. Everyone thought I was, like, possessed by a demon. It was bad. Sometimes you have to follow song notes, but most of it doesn't have to be perfectly timed. Each act has its own kind of way to interact with things. That's cute. I love that. Thank you for the update on that, Tap Girl. Sounds really lovely, actually. There was a game that was kind of like that. One of the mini games involved playing the guitar, Spirit Fair. I never finished that. This might be the year I dust that off, and I'll probably restart it, but it would be kind of cool to do... finally see the ending of Spirit Fair for myself. Because I had to take a break from it because right around that time when I was playing it is when Plinko passed and the themes of death in the game were a little heavy for me. So, late good news, I just got back from my friend's cabin. We've been trying to plan a trip there as a group for years now, and we finally did it, and it was so fun. That sounds dope as hell. Love that for you. You are God told me. Well, where's the Pope's finest exorcists for me? Because, good God, I gotta get this demon out of me. Also, obtain petite fives? Where do I do that, bro? What do you mean? Reth, what are you talking about, man? Joined the community a bit when you started that game. Spiritfarer? Yeah, it was a great game. It was beautiful. I loved it. Spiritfarer made me ugly sob so many times. It's so cute. I think now... especially, I would have an even greater appreciation of the game. So that could be on the agenda when the sky starts getting darker earlier and the months are a little bit colder. We can get into our melancholy feels and just vibe. Came over from Tap Girl's raid but got distracted. All good. Hello, hi, Emily. You're having a good night. I gotta make them? What the heck? I didn't have the recipe. Oh, wait, I only looked at my stove. Shit. It's probably... in my fucking oven or something. What? Cernuk, get out of here. Guys, this is why there's Cernuk hunting season, is they cause so many accidents to pedestrians walking down the street here. We have to, unfortunately, hunt them because the overpopulation issues are really bad with Cernuks, you know? Cozy sad times, yeah. It will be very, very emotional. But that's why we do the content warnings and stuff. So, it is what it is. Alright, petite fives? Brother. So we got oysters Akwindu, and we have Chapa Akwindu. Oh, here they are. I see. Sugar. I think I have to go buy that. Damn it. I wish that there was a... like I could put an order in, and even if it took real time to get to me, I wish I could put a delivery order in from Zeki and not have to leave. So, I hate virtual overpopulation. I know. And it's such a mess, you know. Ethically, I feel bad about hunting the Cernuk, but it's just like a necessity. My friend's cabin had a huge garden and a coop full of chickens. It was nice out there. I love a good cabin visit. It's like so fun. Need to go hunting to try to get plushies. I haven't played much since they added those in. There's so many good things they've added, Tap Girl. I took a break from the game too, but then they lured me back. They were like, you're a palia partner. Do you want this cute-ass outfit? And I went, fuck. I'm so cute, dude. I want this outfit in real life. Why would they? Why? Don't show me these things. You know? So, I dig it. My friend's cabin has a huge garden and... wait, I just read that. You can request it from friends. So Emily, heads up, I am a palia partner, so I actually do know that, but while I stream the game, I like to do a lot of my own hunting down of things and achieving things. Sky, welcome. How was your call? How was your call? I hope it went well. I hope it was really fun. I'm sure it went so much better than you catastrophize in your head. Because we all know that you're great and that it was going to go awesome, and you're about to tell me how awesome it went. Choppa overpopulation is at least thanks to Kenji. Yeah, freaking Kenley introducing all the damn Choppa into the environment that don't need to be there. Like, what the hell, Kenley? Loy, enjoy Oh, wait. I just almost said enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your unlurk, I guess? Enjoy your time back here. Hi. Welcome to the stream. It said it needed 3. Now, if I go back to my plot and I needed more, I'm going to puke into my hands. Forgot that wasn't a thing here, but I am washed and clean. Yeah, our unlurk is just, hey, you typed in chat again. Welcome. Time to call Eddie. Oh my god, is it that time of night already? Monsieur Eddie? Oh, I have to make a second. I forgot. This is the thing I have to do. I have to make 2 of every station now. This is the prep station. Okay. You guys can tell I put all my time into not cooking, which is funny because in most games I like to cook. But in this one I get too distracted by the millions of side quests there are in the game, and I do literally anything else. Like tonight I was supposed to get the level 10 hunting, and I just didn't do it. Because that's the way the world works. Alright. I don't get the logic as far as making 2 of these. You don't have the ingredients to finish this recipe, but you can start anyway if you have players that contribute what's missing. Yeah, I know I can do that. I know. Any fruit. Corn. I have corn. Any fruit. These are in my inventory. Are they not in my chests? Bruh. You know, bruh sound effect. Number 2. Monsieur Eddie is in the room with me already. Oh my god. He's like Santa Claus. He just visits everyone. It's wild. Did I get rid of all my corn? And fruta? Brother. When did I do that? Why did I do that? What is wrong with me? I feel like... Did RFK's brainworms get into my brain too? What happened here, dude? Okay. Well, you know. Why did I open up the shipping bin? I guess it was in case I wanted to sell something, but now I'm worried that I'm just selling things I don't need to sell. Because I don't pay attention. ADHD tag is on the stream for a reason, by the way. That's not what I want to do. That's not what I wanted to do. That I'll sell, though. That's fine. You know what? I have so much meat already. I'm going to just sell a bunch of this crap. Yeah, that's fine. 500 bucks, dude. Parasocially broke. Not the brainworms. Eddie must be such a good guy considering he's good friends with so many of us. Yeah, his phone's just always on and he always picks up. It's so wild. Doesn't come to Wisconsin? Yeah, it's because it means you're on the naughty list. It's the nice and naughty list of Eddie, like Santa. He sees you when you're sleeping. Gonna brush my teeth during ad break. You can't hear me, but good luck. If you handled brainworms and then picked your nose, it might be brainworms. It's true. You have a point. I wish you didn't, but you did. Eddie's very friendly. Eddie was a hero, Mr. Munson. Alright. Fruta. Corn seed. I don't want corn seed. Why did I sell my corn? Oh, wait. I gotta go out to frickin' Badru. Gotta go to Badru's farm. Badru's farm. Which I always forget is over here. I'm gonna put the waypoint there, yeah. Frick it, dude. He who knows when you are baked, yeah. He sees you when you're baking. We are on our way, chat, to winning. And by we, I mean me. I'm doing all the work here. Alright? I'm letting you know. There's other things that you could be helping with. But clearly you don't wanna. And I'm not here to force you. Unbelievable. But just know, as long as you live in this house, you follow my rules. Anyone else ever get that one? I think it's reasonable up to a point, but after that it got weird. My orange cat appears to be herding me to bed or tempting to. My dude, it is Saturday. Yeah, this is the party hardy night. I hope people are having fun tonight. Hope you all have a good stream. I hope you're enjoying your time. Again, really happy to have people here. Very, very proud of the people who made it to another weekend here. We are the entertainment. That's true. You do keep me occupied. You say vaping or baking? Oh, man. Vaping would have been better. You're so right, though, Hunter. I said baking, but vaping would have been way better. He knows when you're half-baked is funny. Just provide the moral support through chaos or something? I don't know. Yeah, that's true. I guess you guys, like, support the streams by watching. And that's for real, though. Even if you're not a sub here, you're supporting the streams by just giving me ad rev. No, giving me your support and time. It means a lot. It's someone who's made content for a bajillion years now. For over 11 years. It means the world that people are here and want to see what I do and what I want to talk about. Yeah, he sees you when you're baking or vaping. He knows when you are baked. Brush my teeth. I just brushed my teeth, but now I kind of want an ice cream cone. I mean, you can always brush your teeth again, right? God dang it. Where'd you go? Bam. FPS gamer. Gonna switch to lurking for a bit. Enjoy the lurk, Hazardback. I'm lurking and crafting. Oh, hell yeah. What are you crafting? He knows when you're a bake. And bake. Obviously. God, I was in the... Again, we were running errands today, and we were at the store, and there was a Hello Kitty plushie that Morgan thought was really cute, and I did the ING thing where I went, Helling Kitty! It's Helling Kitty! And then I was like, wait, Helen Kitty. What if there was, like, an actress named Helen Kitty? Chat, is this anything, by the way? Alternatively, he sees you when you're baking. He knows when you're a vape. I heart Helen Kitty. Helen Kitty. Helen Kitty's Island Adventure. Oh my god. I mean, that was easy. It was a stationary target with a gigantic MMO hitbox. I just wanted to sound impressive. Chat, clip it. Guys, fucking. Thanks to every 12-month tier 3 sub here right now. All the grinding paid off for that moment. That was crazy. Yeah. Ooh, I used to vape when I was in the Navy. It's a hard habit to kick. It's a weird one. Very divided on it personally. I try not to, you know? I try not to. But also, it's one of those things where, like, it's why I was talking about, I had that sponsorship opportunity. I ended up turning it down. But I was talking to you guys, there was that sponsor that was like, it was tobacco and nicotine free. Like, air cartridge vapes. It was like flavored air. So all it did was it heated up like the flavored juice pod. But it didn't have any nicotine. It wasn't addictive. It's like a thing that they like just wanted me to promote, and they were like, the main selling point we have is like if you're someone who's trying to quit smoking, this is a cool alternative because it's much healthier for you. Because you're basically just breathing in like flavored water vapor, which is still not great for you, but is much better than a cigarette. And as someone who used to smoke cigarettes back in the day, I don't know, it sounded appealing to me, but then chat was like, like half of you, or like 3/4 of you were like, that sounds cool, and then like 1/4 of the community was like, maybe not. So I strayed away from it. I've seen an ad for that. I can't remember from Who? Yeah, they wanted me to run some... Well, actually, probably just the one sponsored stream is what they said to start off with. Slade, hello. Thank you so much for 145 streams. Lurking, but hope you and everyone here is having a good night. I hope the same for you. I hope you're having a great weekend. Again, anyone who's enjoying the brand new sub badge. If you are someone who enjoys the brand new Sylveon sub badges, 4 years you get a regular Sylveon. 4.5 you get a shiny variant. 5 years you get a silver. 5.5 years you get a gold. And 6 years is the coveted Rainbow Jolteon. Those are all done by Slade. Slade, once again, adding a really cool personal touch when it comes to the branding and the aesthetic of this community. So if you like those types of things that are going on here in chat, emotes, sub badges, etc., big thanks to Slade for all of that work. Just realized it's been almost 3 years since I've smoked at all. Hell yeah, congrats to you. Like, truly. It's a hard thing to quit. Morgan helped me through dropping it. It took a lot more. It took me like 4 attempts. When Morgan and I first started dating, she didn't really want me doing it that much anymore. I used to go through like half a pack of cigarettes a day, which was bad. And I kept it, pretty private. Like, a lot of people in my life didn't even know I did that much because I didn't advertise it. I kept it as like I had a rough day at work, so, I'd, light up a cigarette and let the nicotine, like, make me feel a little bit better. But I didn't like doing it, right? I knew it was a bad habit for me. And I'd done it for a number of years by the time Morgan and I met. And she would just keep encouraging me, and eventually I was just like, I'd go a few weeks without a cigarette, and then I went, and I did a cold turkey, which was really hard. But then I went like a couple months, and then before I knew it, it's been, I don't know how many years at this point. Like, I have no idea how many years it's been since I've had one, but I'm really happy I don't do it anymore. I was not very addicted, but it was really ruining my lungs. Yeah, it kills your lung capacity, amongst so many other things, so... I also just didn't think it was a great fit for me being a St. Jude ambassador, I am a longtime supporter of this cause, even before I became a content creator. And I just didn't think it was a great look, so I dropped it. Why would I promote a habit like that? And this isn't a shame anyone who smokes. Again, it's something, your background, your family, or the environment that you spent time in, life, stresses sometimes. We all cope in our own ways. I'm not here to shame anyone. If anything, I hope that you can find a healthier habit at some point, and if you're someone who likes doing it, then, I have no sway over your life. I can't control what you do. You have autonomy, right? You have accountability for yourself. But yeah, for me personally, it was like, it just didn't fit the vibe of like, why would I promote this habit that unfortunately is linked to cancer when I'm raising money to save kids from cancer. So yeah, huge W to you and to Morgan for being so supportive. Yeah, Morgan was great pushing me through that stuff. Just humming, he sees you when you're sleeping, and my brain just seamlessly transitioned into Animaniacs. I mean, if you put those two songs in the same key, they can line up pretty easily, so I get it. Oh my god, I shouldn't have hit that, but again, gigantic hitboxes in this game. You'll love to see it. Very good motivation to quit, yeah. I used to smoke half a pack a day too. I quit for 10 years, started again at the end of last year. Today I quit cigarettes for a week so far. Proud of you for that, Talia. Sometimes, yeah, it's like life circumstances will occasionally lead us back to old habits. It doesn't mean we're failing. It just means like that wherever we are in life right now, there's a feeling we need that familiarity or that comfort. And as long as you're aware of that's what's going on and not like, oh, maybe I should reintroduce this into my life like permanently, I think that's a step ahead of where you were when you first got hooked on something, right? So that's my way of looking at it. Turtle's watching the stream. Hi, Turtle. Man, we have so many pets in this community that just watch stream. which is so funny to me because so many people are like, Brian, you have such a soothing voice. I like it. Or my cat. We have so many cats, especially, that like watching stream when they hear my voice, allegedly. Which is so funny to me because I'm someone who dislikes the sound of my own voice, even though my job is to talk. It doesn't make sense, but trust me, it makes sense, okay? Hi, Turtle. Hi, Turtle. Hi, Turtle. I love seeing pics of kitties watching streams. Yeah, it's cute. There's so many pictures people have sent me over the years of their cats watching my streams. Very adorable. It makes sense? Okay, thank God. I'm the same. Yeah, I was like, man, I hate the sound of my own voice. I better become a content creator who talks to themselves in a room for hours at a time, and a voice actor who has to literally use their voice for their job. I like the way you talk, streamer. Oh, thank you, Halloween. Charmander will sometimes headbutt my phone while I'm watching, and I'm like, do you want to say hi? Aw, hi, Charmander. Liza, I love Charmander so much, by the way. It's because you only hear your voice from the inside. We hear it from out here, and it's rad. But that's the other thing. I hear recordings of myself, and I'm like, do I sound like that? Oh, God. That's terrible. You're too close to the source. Your voice is really nice. Well, thank you for thinking so. I will say this. I go over this a lot. I go over this all the time because it's partially a joke, but also like I'm assuming casting directors are talking about my voice print in a certain way. But I keep getting cast as twinks in games. So many of the characters that I'm cast as in media and voice acting roles, I'm just a scrawny, nerdy, twinky character. Normally a bit LGBTQ plus coded, if not outright so. And it's like, I'm a natural baritone. Not that, like, baritones can't be twinks. But, like, I don't fit the, like, tenor mask stereotype of a twink. So I don't know why. It's because you're a bottom. Stop! Oh, God. It just... Anyway, I keep getting cast as twinks, and I was telling Morgan the other day, like I want to get cast as like a cool dude though. I want to get cast as like the hunk character that everyone thirsts over. Because here's the thing: is Seven could have been that, and a lot of you did end up thirsting over Seven in Boyfriend Dungeon, but that's because you're like I don't know, you're cut from the same mold as me, like where you're like, oh my God, it's the broken boy, I love him, right? 4K no los dos, yeah. I need my range to expand apparently, right, Shira? Hashtag twink rights. What's up, Aromantic Ace? How we doing? Nerds? No, I was gonna say nerds. I was just gonna say like you see like a sort of like a soft, sad boy, like Seven in Boyfriend Dungeon. It's like the first thing you learn about him is he's standoffish because he has depression. But he loves like horror movies, and he loves playing music, and he loves being sensitive and in his feels, and he's just like this like interesting, quiet guy. And when I got the script, I just went, oh, cool, this is just me. And they went, oh, okay, cool, great, you're gonna do a good job then. And I was like, yeah, I love horror movies and making music, and I'm depressed all the time, clinically. Girbeagly himbo arc? I wouldn't mind playing a himbo. I got to play a sort of himbo-y character semi-recently, so more on that at 5. And then your local news jingle plays. I've got a couple little himbo-y roles that I'll be able to talk about at some point. But I really want to do a character that's like, I don't know, I want to do like one of the hunky like Genshin characters, right? I want to do like one of those characters that's like, hey, caught you slacking, and then I do my special move, you know? I'm like, fire blades! Like, I want to do that kind of shit. I think that would be cool. More of that at the end of the video, yeah. Now, a word from our sponsor. And you guys know who doesn't get cast as a twink? Our friends from over at NordVPN. Man, NordVPN has always got people hacking into my computers all the time, changing all of my best thirst trap boy rolls into twink boy rolls. What's up with that? That would be a great like lead-in a YouTube video, right? Flawless transition, yeah. I haven't gotten to do a sponsored video on YouTube in a while, but to be fair, I also don't consistently make YouTube videos as much as I should. Guys, would you be down with, I know I said this during my, like, very short-lived challenge from Ethan about YouTube videos that I was going to be making, but would you be down with me just doing little, like, vlog-style videos where I'm like, hey, it's just the end-of-week update, where it's, like, every Saturday I put up a video that just, like, hey, not much happened this week, but here are the things that did, and I just break down what I've been up to, just little updates, let people know. Or is that, like, redundant, do you think? Is that, like, not interesting? Is that boring? Yeah? Okay. Totally? Yes, please? Okay. I'll think about it. His purring's giving me sensory issues, but I can't get up and leave him? Wait, you're a cat or something? Chill vlogs sound very cool. Okay. In the beginning, it will just be, like, the most time-efficient thing I can do while I'm juggling 1,000 things behind the scenes that I'm not contractually allowed to talk about. I hate when they hack me... They hack me into a twink is a... That's a brand new sentence. I love it. Yo, what's up, Sally? How we doing? Hello. Yeah, but I really want to do, like, the anime-coded character that's just, like, the... I don't know. A little bit edgy, a little bit cocky. Like, I dig the idea of being, like, the dude who has, like, a... Yeah, like a giant battle axe, but, like, he's, like, the hot guy who's just, like, we have to make sure that we get to Sumeru on time. Otherwise, all hope's lost. You know, like more serious lines than, like, hey, what's up? I am your boyfriend, but I also turn into a laser sword. You want to make out while watching a horror movie? Like, I mean, I liked playing 7. I want to be in more dating sims and visual novels, honestly. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm just always a twink. Weird thing to say. Happy September, East Coasters. Oh, it is past midnight. Happy September to everybody. Someone calls Fields of Mystery and get them to hire Brian to voice Ulrich? Wait, who's Ulrich? God, I would love to do that. Fields of Mystery has so... I looked at the character art, and damn, the game looks good. The characters look so dateable in that game. I gotta try it out sometime soon. Also, I am 2/3 of the way to level 10. Oh, you little poop. Wait, how many arrows do I have? I put away my bow accidentally. 45? Okay. I was like, I thought I was almost out. Damn. That would work on me. You want to be depressed together and watch horror movies and then maybe hold hands? Like, that's so funny. God, yeah, and that's why you all loved 7. Did I not say that a moment ago? That is why you all loved 7. You're like, oh my God, he's so broken, just like me. The Fire Emblem main character type. I would love to do that. I like that type of content. It will be the great replacement for Tom Scott's last week / month videos. Mine will not be nearly as interesting as Tom Scott's, but if people are down with vlogs, I'll start trying to put them up at least once a week on YouTube. Maybe not next week because, again, I have a very busy recording schedule. From Monday to Thursday is currently planned, but depending on how many pickups we need to do, like retakes, it could go much longer. So heads up on that. He's okay. She's broken. Date goals? Okay. Ulrich is sadly not dateable, at least not in the current version of the game, but his himbo potential is limitless. I love that. Love a good himbo character. I do kind of want to be, yeah, more like anime main character, a little bit confident and edgy kind of guy. I keep getting cast as these, like, dorky side characters, you know? He's Ken, she's broken. S. Bren, yeah. Yo, Sally, thank you for the 20 streams. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for sticking around so long. Oh, man. I have so many aspirations. Like, obviously, like, my top-level aspirations are to be in, like, a Square Enix or, like, Atlas game. Or, oh, man, I have a bunch of friends who have been in Yakuza games, the, like a Dragon games. It would be so fun to just be, like, a random, like, goon. No, that's the wrong word these days. You can't say goon. Random henchman for one of the gangs in those games. And just get to be like, you looking for a fight, pal? And then Goon and Edge, you know? Wouldn't that be good? Great, that was good shooting by me. This is why I'm stuck in Diamond. Get Goon juice. I feel bad I keep popping in and out. Well, simply stop. It's that easy. Gooning mentioned, yeah, unfortunately. Ah, Christ. Goon used to mean something so different than what it means now, and it's going to take a long time for someone who's as old as me to unbrainwash myself from that. I'll make the occasional, like, gooning edging joke here, but, like, every now and then my brain just autopilots and goes, this is a perfectly harmless word. I'll say it on the internet. And then these moments happen. Yeah, the Goonies, yeah, brand new meaning to that movie. That's so sad. That's one of my favorite movies. Came out of my lurk just to read the chat as soon as the word goon was mentioned. Wow. Wonderful timing for you, Mazel Tov. There's literally an entire video about that with Batman. Yeah, Astro put it in the Discord the other night after making that reference. Fantastic video, by the way. Batman, you do have to stop saying gooning. Yeah, Batman, me and Bruce Wayne, we got the same brain about that thing. Guys, does this mean that I will become a billionaire? Following in the steps of the great Bruce Wayne? Maybe I can be the world's first ethical billionaire? And then someone will murder my parents, unfortunately, so that part kind of sucks. But, you know, sacrifices must be made. I can just buy new ones if I'm a billionaire, right? Goose Wayne? Who up? Nope, not reading that. Not reading the rest of that one. Brian will voice Batman. One of my favorite voice actors is one of the new... I know there's like 8 different versions of the Batman voice, especially now that Kevin Conroy's gone. Rest in peace, King. But one of my favorite voice actors just announced a role at San Diego Comic-Con about being one of the new Batman voices. And he does like a half Kevin Conroy impression, half like his own interpretation. It's pretty good. He's a voice actor I talk about a lot named Alex Lee, who I just found out is in his, like, mid-20s. He's super young, which is crazy, because I thought that he was a little bit older, but he's a young boy. Pin of shame. Oh, my. Always a pin of shame. Also, what the heck? Aina! Aina. Did I not ground you already? Have you not been grounded? Thank you very much for the 12 months. Lady Saga, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the sub badge for the next 12 months, ad-free viewing. Enjoy. Thank you so much. Oh my god, a full year. Thank you, Aina. And Lady Saga, I hope you're having a good weekend so far. The way language changes is wild. It really is, though. But yeah, Alex Lee is one of the new Batmans, and it's really cool. He's just a month younger than me, which is wild. God, don't say these words out loud. He's so young. I was like, oh yeah, it's kind of cool to have like another Asian dude in his 30s getting all these voice roles. This is sick. This is great for us. And then he was like, and then his community pulled a prank on him years ago where they said he was 34. They like tricked the algorithm on Google to think that he was 34 years old, and someone like updated his IMDb page to say he was like 34. When in reality, he was like 24 at the time when they did that. But for years, I was like, oh shit, he's like kind of close to my age. That's kind of sick. Nice. Us old heads got to stick together. And he was like, yeah, it was funny at first, but now it's starting to cost me work. So he updated it, and everyone was like, wait, bro, you're like 27 or whatever the hell? What? So goofy. Goofy times. Meanwhile, I didn't get that to happen to me, but I remember when Ethan's wiki, because for some reason there was a Crank Gameplays wiki, separate from Wikipedia or like Wikitubia that covers all the YouTubers. There was just a Crank Gameplays fan-made one that I had an entry that got like basically the equivalent of graffitied, where my entry got changed into like, this is Brian Long, one of Ethan's good friends who is a porn star. And I was like, I hope not, because I don't even like looking at myself naked in the mirror. So they changed all of my entry to be like the worst thing in the whole world. And then, but that's also where that really funny thing where it was like, Girbeagly is so funny, copy pasta came from. So not everything was bad when we checked that. No one on the entire planet is as old as me. It feels that way sometimes, don't get me wrong. Yeah, so I was briefly a porn star on the internet, which is, you know, I think should have earned me a Wikipedia page. It was fandom.net. Yep, it was a fandom.net thing. Oh my god, during the subathon, Ethan discovered an absolutely cursed fan wiki about Tinky Winky from the Teletubbies. It was nuts. Ah, boy, if only he had just stayed on that wiki, though, instead of the actual official Wikipedia, right? How did I miss that era? When did that happen? Was that like 2022? We discovered that? I remember Girbeagly is so funny, but absolutely none of the rest of that. Well, it was all during the same thing. Storytime Dablor would say you are thousands of years old. That's true. You think you'd have feet pics if you'd been a porn star? I don't know. I got a couple friends who are really successful on OnlyFans who still censor their feet. Like, they'll like put up a promo image. They'll be like, you can see the full image on my OnlyFans, and then they'll be like, the emojis will still be over the feet though. I think it's because they get, you know, they can charge a little extra to have someone make a special feet request, which is just good business, really. I support sex workers, exactly. I have a ton of friends who are doing into that kind of thing. Getting tired? Astro, get some good rest. Left a little something in stream content. Fantabulous. Cannot wait to see it. Yeah, it's still command. Yeah, we never took away the UG command. Girbeagly is funny. I want to see more videos right now. Girbeagly is very good. Very, very good copy pasta, honestly. That's what it was. Yep, UG command. I bet someone could find the defaced Wikipedia wiki page with a Wayback Machine. Probably. You could probably go see that. It's probably backlogged. If it's on fandom.com or fandom.wikia or whatever the name of that website is. I only go on fandom wikis to read about anime characters and then go, oh, cool. Why was that Choppa impervious to my arrow? He just took it to the face, looked me in the eye, and was like, I'm not afraid of you, idiot. Oh my god, that bug scared me. I don't know, I've had a lot of fake information spread about me online. Which is why, again, I always say, I'd rather just, like, someone come in and call me a slur than spread a lie about me. There was an article that went around a few years ago that said I make $6 million a year. And I was like, God, that would be really fucking nice. Where is it? Where is it, man? Chop it just like me. If I shot you in the face with an arrow, you just stare me down. I believe it. For video game info, I will sometimes, but it's just really rare. Mainly, I just am like, wait, I'm not caught up on, or like I'm caught up on this manga, but they made this obscure reference, and I don't remember why they're making it. And then I go onto the wiki to like brush up, and then I'm like reading about 5 million characters. I have 20 tabs open on my Chrome browser of a different article from the fan wiki about this anime. And it's like 6 hours later. I'm like, wow, I could have done literally anything else with my time. What? Only fandom wikis I used was to 100% Paper Mario and try to understand FNAF lore. Yeah, the FNAF lore ones are ones I get caught on all the time. Make $6 million a year? Come on, share the wealth. If I made $6 million a year, I would not ever advertise that, but there would be signs. You have no idea. I would turn off sub goals, first of all. I talk about that all the time. I'd turn off tip and sub goals. I would never expect another cent from this community. Not that I do already. You guys see how flustered and weird I get just when anyone gives me money. But, like, I would probably do a shit ton of giveaways. I would do so many giveaways. You guys would see me making way more YouTube videos as well. The money got redirected to me and I gambled it all away. You know what's really funny about that, Sally, is that's probably what you would do too, right? ADHD rabbit hole? Yeah, fandom wikis are ADHD rabbit hole. It's bad. Regular Wikipedia is as well. I talk to you guys all the time about, I will just start reading about blue whales or something, and then all of a sudden I have 18 different tabs open about undersea life. I don't know. It just is what it is. Please gift us money, yeah. Very time consuming. It starts as blissful, it ends with regret. Paper Mario, Tasty tea recipes? I don't know what that is. I haven't played Paper Mario in so long. Do you need your computer on? Oh. What? Morgan just finished the application for Elsa. So we might be expecting another new kitty sometime soon. That's awesome. Love you, babe. Thanks for doing that. Make a video of just... Alright, well, that scrolled by. It was probably not an actual realistic request, since I saw who wrote it. One Piece? Yeah, One Piece wiki for sure. Make a video about the crazy things people have said about me? I mean, that would be kind of funny. Alright. Elsa coming home? Possibly. They have to approve us, though. Sent you friend request. I just approved it. I hit the Y button. So it should have accepted. It takes a second. There it is. You're into tutorial? Enjoy. Your tutorial times. New kitty? Yep. I took Morgan to a cat cafe on her birthday. And then, because it's been long enough that even though, you know, there's still a lot of grief surrounding Plinko passing, we're ready to maybe have another cat in our house again besides just Sig. And I didn't think we were going to fall in love with 2 cats while we were there, but we fell in love with 2 of them, and we discussed it today, and we think Elsa will probably be a slightly better fit. She pure white? She is. White all the way through here. Why did I pull up that menu? I can just do that. I can put up a picture of her on screen again. But yeah, we went to an adoptable cat cafe. And our 2 choices were between May, who looks kind of like a small version of Sig, and was very cuddly, very kissy, very, you know, she booped us a lot, that kind of thing. But Elsa was pure white. Yeah, I got these cute pictures. I showed this one off of her. That's Elsa, named after Elsa from Frozen, thus the color of snow. So that's her. She also nuzzled us and, you know, bumped into us and, you know, did all this just cute, very friendly, like very people-forward cat, right? There's Morgan with her. She didn't bite. She didn't scratch. Yeah, I just showed them this one. So sure. She just sat on my lap. She's 2 years old, so she's much younger than Sig. But Sig, we think, will be a good protective big brother type of vibe. That's what we're hoping. How big is she compared to Sig? Oh my god, like a third of the size. Sig is huge. We're going to definitely monitor them and their interactions. But as I was talking about earlier in the stream, Sig mellowed out a lot. Or I talked about this last night, actually. I'm sorry. Sig mellowed out a lot over the years when it came to his, like, fighting interactions with Plinko. So we have a very high chance that he, like, will, if he gets bothered by her, he'll just move away, or vice versa. So, will we be changing her name? No. Y'all know how I like Frozen. I literally did the Princess Anna cosplay a couple years ago. I'm a big Frozen fan. That said, I'm like, why did they make Frozen 3? I don't need another one. Right? But I'm still going to watch the hell out of it. Like, I will watch that movie. But, yeah, y'all know me. I'm a big Frozen fan. We're probably going to keep it, Elsa, just because it's cute. The name she came with. Apparently she was rescued from a feral cat colony. So was May. So they were both, like, very, very friendly to people, which was weird because they were both very feral just, like, several months ago, I guess. But the owner of the cat cafe said they both acclimated really quick. They're, you know, interested in people food, but they won't, like, steal it like a feral cat will. They don't bite. They don't scratch. They like to cuddle and lay on laps and stuff like that. So, yeah. Frozen 2 felt like the perfect sequel that didn't need a third. Yeah, I agree. I thought it ended good with 2, but we'll see where it goes. Yeah, I mean, that's how I felt about Toy Story, and they're doing another one of those too, right? It's like Toy Story 3 was like such a good ending to the series, and 4 was a good, like a really good movie, right? But like 3 just felt like, especially that ending sequence, felt like a good place to leave things and like let people wonder like what happened after that, but still have the nostalgia of the old movies. And that's just the vibe I got from that. Hope you guys get accepted. Thank you, Hunter. Yeah, me too. What color are our eyes? You're asking the world's most colorblind person, but if you guys can suss this out for me, you can tell me. Let me turn my brightness up on my phone. Yeah, she came over and she just sat in my lap, though, while we were at the cat cafe, and she was very cute. Like I said, I liked, wow, that's too bright now. I liked May a little bit more than Elsa, but I still really love Elsa. I think she's going to be a great fit. And then Elsa was liked by Morgan a little bit more. And then, like I said, we discussed it, and we decided to go with Elsa, which I'm not, you know, upset to get a new cat no matter what. So, just 2 different eyes. Oh, yeah, that's right. She has heterochromia. She has a blue eye and a gold eye or something like that. Or yellow eye or something. But she has heterochromia. So one blue eye and the other is orangish. There we go. There's Morgan. And we were worried that that was maybe going to affect her hearing or her eyesight, because those are 2 common defects in cats who have heterochromia genetically. But it's not the case with her. We found out, we did some research in white cats specifically, for whatever reason, genetically, because it's like linked to recessive, like coat genetics and stuff too, right? White cats have a much lower rate that they're affected by that comorbidity. So we thought that was kind of neat. We learned about all that stuff. So I like that. She has heterophobia in her eyes. I mean, she's gonna be joining a good household. If that's the case, she's joining an LGBTQ plus household. 1 eye for Elsa, 1 for Anna. That's kind of cute when you think of it that way, yeah. But yeah, we're gonna keep them the way we are. Oh, she's homophobic. No, wait. Homophobic is the opposite of that. Oh, that's so funny. She was afraid of the straights, and we don't blame her. Or she's afraid of the straights. Yeah. Shira, are you afraid of the straights as well, though? Worth asking in this moment, I guess. White cats only have a 15 to 20% chance of hearing loss in one or both ears, where odd eyes and other coats have a 40 to 60% chance of hearing issues. There you go. Boom. Facts. Dropping them in the chat. Fresh from Morgan. Yeah, I'm just saying shit tonight. You know how I feel about that, Shira. This is my stream, and anyone else who's doing a bit, you owe me royalties. Just letting you know. You're using the advertising space here on my stream. How did that arrow go all the way through that? What the? Did that guy jump off the edge? Is he dead now? Goodbye, soldier. You went out on your own terms. Damn. A real one. I like to collect them in little jars. Funny you say that as I'm putting more tiny men into jars. Wow. Guys, your hobbies are so interesting. Wordle accomplished Loy with the huge brain. Your outfit's so early 2000s. That's partially, like, another reason I like this game is, like, obviously a lot of you know I've just started recently exploring my femme style. So I ended up being in the closet as long as I did, missing out on a lot of cute fashion trends. And it's funny because Morgan bought a butterfly top like this recently in real life. So very funny timing on that. But I missed out on a lot of cute fashion back in the day. So this game and a lot of other games I get to dress up my characters and customize my characters give me access to it, which is kind of nice. 2000's dream come true, yeah. Fear me, I'm straight. Scary. Oh, I'm out of arrows? I'm not even leveled up! Oh my god, I'm almost there. Me when I'm, do that, I guess. Not as weird as it sounds, I promise. Sure. Sure, Alex. Sure. You'd like me to think that, wouldn't you? You'd like if I thought that. Let my guard down around this chat. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, mama. Yeah, Hunter is not a rich gay. That's okay, though. We need a couple token straights to show the rest of the world that we're very inclusive in this community. we need cis straights. Guys, they're so oppressed. They're such a dying... They're a dying breed, guys. If you listen to anyone who's a part of the male loneliness epidemic, which is, by the way, their own fault, is this literal skill issue, they will complain about that. At least one AMAB. Do we? Yeah, Austin's like, well, what the fuck me, I guess. Hashtag diversity. All right. Ooh. Sorry. Ooh. Why did I do that? I'm gonna put this here. My creepy jar in the corner of the room. Wait, why is it sideways, brother? Why is it sideways? Why isn't it like that? Yes. Yes. Perfect. Beautiful. Get this guy in some estrogen stat. Handing out estrogen. Door to door, like a door to door salesman. I've made a lot of jokes about people sending me estrogen to my P.O. box, and no one's done it yet. So what's up with that? No, mainly I'm more surprised no one's done it as a joke. Show this guy Anubis Reaper stat. Oh my god. You have really been Overwatch pilled. Damn, Sally. Sneaking in the Overwatch references all the time. Does anyone have any coffee beverage? Wait, I didn't make... Oh, I was going to go make arrows, and I forgot to do it. Have you heard the good word of Ian Spiro? I've known of the teachings for a while. I simply have not gone to the house of worship. I thought you were going to say someone didn't. No, people, it's weird though, right? Because like people have sent me like bikinis. So I've, you know, there's some stuff going on. Jar of estrogen, but it's just this cute little garden in the jar. I have to make 1,000 arrows. 1,000. It's technically, it is illegal to do, but DIY and the state of this country's medical care, especially regarding trans people, means that if you're someone who DIYs and buys from people online, I didn't hear you say that. No one will ever know from these lips that that is what you're doing to survive. You do what you got to do to survive. That's the way the world is right now. This should be enough arrows to level up. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Added. Hamster. Where did they all go? Oh, yeah, that's right. They're in a new tab now. Egg? Don't call me an egg. Not when we're having this discussion. Huh? Rude. Actually, just rude. Clearly not. The game knows. I didn't realize. I forgot that this stuff goes into its own tabs. Again, number one, palia streamer. I'm working late because I'm a streamer. I discover new things every day that I play this. It's great. That is actually a really nice thing, though, that it doesn't take up regular inventory space. But now I have to upgrade that with Zeki? Damn. Hamster streamer, yeah. Sad Hamster is one of the best BTTV emotes we got right now. That hamster, I'd never heard hamster before. And then when we added that during the chaotic noise stream, I did have quite a giggle at it. It was a very funny one. Just have like a whole bunch of chaotic noise happening, and then all of a sudden you just hear a guy go, hamster. Bonk, bonk, bonk. All right. Oh. Only 250 doll hair? Don't mind if I does. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, 2,500. I don't have enough. All right, I'm saving up while I hunt. I'm gonna sell everything I can from hunting, and then buy that shit, dude. Only the OGs get confused when a game changes something. You know what I'm saying, Don. Yeah, exactly. I'm so good at this game. I was confused because I'm so used to doing it a different way, right? I mean, it kind of is the fact of what just happened there. Mello, get some good rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. Sounded like Blue from Blue's Clues for a second. Blue's Clues, Blue's Clues, Blue's Clues. Hamster. Sorry. That's going to be there forever now, by the way.
I guess I can take a little break.
If you want more soup, I can make that happen. I carry a soup flask on my person at all times. I don't want to know what's in that, man. Batch number 209? I knew I should have written down where I buried that one. Wait, you smell that, Brie? All I smell is soup.
The cavalry's in.
God, the gritty goose attack.
gritty goose,
Whole
gritty goose,
flock
gritty
attacking.
gritty goose, 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 gritty
I like that
goose,
she
gritty
changed
goose.
the emphasis slightly. The cadence, the emphasis, it changed up a bit. Thank you so much, Hunter, for the 100 bits. Oh, I smell soup breath. I'm sorry. Sorry, that's me. But you don't smell rotten eggs, right? Which recipe did I use this one? One sec. Let me check my notes. Clay and rice cover. Little bit of lye buried near the geyser. That's it. Take that, Egg Palace. Your secrets are revealed. Thanks for finding this, Brie. Give me a bit to figure out the details, and I'll give you that sample I promised. All right, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, man. Thank you. Of downtime at work, how's Palia? It's been a vibe recently, man. Honestly, you know, I go through brief moments where I burn myself out on the game, but it's been fun as hell. It's been a good time lately. The one con, also, yeah, I was showing off more pictures of the new cat because Morgan just finished submitting the application for us to get a new cat. So I'll be sharing my cat updates as well, hopefully for you to enjoy, J-Rock. Kitten? No, not a kitten. She's from a cat cafe shelter. So she is 2 years old, but she's really cute. And she's very, very small compared to our current cat, Sig. So it's going to be a change of pace. And he's old. You know, he's like 15, but he still acts like a baby. So a 2-year-old cat and a 15-year-old cat, we're going to see what happens. It's going to be fun. But yeah, very excited. Yeah, I mean, 2 years old, yeah, that is a kitten still in my brain. Speaking of, may I post a link? Yeah, I mean, so we don't have links on in this chat, but if you send it to a mod, they can definitely put it in. Feel free to whisper it over. I'm assuming it's a link we can put on screen. Okay, I even like it's so weird, J-Rock, because I'll use the permit user command and it doesn't work here for some reason. It has not worked for years. And I've even reached out to Twitch support and they're like, oh yeah, we fixed it. And it works like one time and then it stops. So I just stopped trying. I have a 2-year-old cat and a 16-year-old cat, so I feel that. Oh, yeah, so similar age gap. We'll see what happens. Never worked for me. Yeah, dude, it's so weird, right? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, bro. Hold up. OBS, why do you never select the right browser window? Why do you do that? I need to see this. Specific setting that you have to toggle, but it's weird. I had mine messed up for half a year, and I don't remember how to fix it. So those of you who don't know J-Rock just got some cats. Some kittens. Actual babies, too. Oh. That's partially why we're getting this cat, Elsa. She's a lap cat. She immediately crawled into both of our laps. 4 months old? Oh my god. That's such a sweet age, too. Makes me miss when Plinko was that small. It's like that. When we first got Plinko, he could fit into the palm of my hand. That's how little he was.
Remember when you used to run away from me at first sight?
Oh, that means that she's getting acclimated. She's trusting you. That's so cute. Sig was the same way. He was so skittish when we got him because he was a feral cat. So he didn't know anything about people. He had been eating trash his whole life to stay alive. And we're just really glad we've given him such a good life and such a comfortable environment to get, you know, familiar with human beings. That's so cute. Thank you for sharing. Fell asleep in my arms yesterday. What the That's so cute. I love being a cat parent. Like, it's so funny. I was just telling the lady at the cat cafe this yesterday when we visited the girls again. But I was such a dog person when Morgan and I met, and I still love dogs. I still have plans on getting a beagle. That's literally why Beagly is in my name, is because I have been obsessed with beagles since I was a child, and I used to call them Beaglies. And I want a beagle still. And I used to love cats, but I went through this phase when I was a kid where I, like, stopped liking cats. Like, they were my favorite animal. And then one scratched me at a barn, and I was like, I don't like cats anymore. And as I got older, I was like, yeah, they're fine. Cats are fine. I think they're cute, but, like, I like dogs more. And then Morgan and I started dating, and she was a cat person, and we got Plinko, and it was over, dude. No hesitation, no moment to transition at all. It was just immediately, it was like one day I was like, yeah, cats are fine. And the very next day, because of Plinko, I was like, I will do anything in my power to make sure this animal has the best life possible ever. Oh my God. My sweet little baby. So cute. Watch a gamer streamer couple, and they like to sometimes chant 2 cats, 2 laps. Yeah. Sig's not much of a lap cat, but he will lay on us, which is great. You know, he cuddles with us, and he nuzzles us, and wants to, like, he does this thing where he walks up to us, and he will just lean against our, like, knees. And it's really cute. He just, like, puts his head, his, like, forehead against, like, our legs, and just, like, sits there and purrs for a moment. One of my favorite things he does. Whereas, like, Plinko was very much a lap cat. He had to, like, climb onto her chest if we were, like, laying down or anything. And Elsa seems way more lap cat-like. So it's going to be a good dynamic. Love the contrast of companionship between dogs and cats. Yeah, absolutely. I think that it's great because both animals are, obviously, like, they're not monoliths. But, like, even within, like, or between, comparing, like, dogs and cats, like, the mannerisms, the ways that you interact with them are typically very different. The thing that made Sig such a good cat, he was our second cat, that we got pretty much, like, just 1 year after Plinko, because I was like, oh my God, I love cats so much. The greatest thing about Sig is he's not, again, he was a feral cat that ate plastic growing up and ate garbage to stay alive. Like, he's a weirdo, automatically. He's never acted really like a cat. He acts like kind of somewhere between like a cat and a dog, and I love that about him. I call him my puppy cat all the time. And it's great. It's like the best of both worlds as a result, so. Youngest kitty definitely keeps his kitty sister as lively as possible because they love chasing and playing with each other. I love that. Yeah, and Sig's a cat, even at his age, who acts still like a young cat. He's full of life, he's playful, he gets the zoomies sometimes, he plays with his toys by himself or with us, chases treats. He's a really healthy dude. And then Elsa seems actually surprisingly more chill than him, so we'll see what ends up happening. But yeah. Yeah, Sky, it's so quick, right? They're both great, but very different great. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. I really just, like, dig that, there's a pet out there for everybody. You know, companionship like that is dope. Oh, yeah, Alex, that's been happening just nonstop to everybody. Booted out of a stream that you're watching, going to another stream. It happened to me earlier today. I was watching Peter Park, and I'd been watching him for like 40 minutes, and then all of a sudden it just shot me to some random-ass front page stream or something. And I was like, what? I don't even follow this person. That's so weird. Should sue? Yeah, for emotional damage. Grew up having both cats and dogs around, so I never got to pick to be more of a dog or cat person. Although the last few years I've had cats because I don't have the space for dogs. That's totally understandable. I mean, hey, you don't have to pick one way or the other. They're all wonderful. They're all wonderful. Like, just, again, being able to put love into an animal, having that animal learn to trust you and want to spend time with you and share your space is so cool. Like, cats and dogs rock, especially because they're just fuzzy little dudes that live with us. Like, what's cooler than that? They, like, play with us sometimes. They cuddle with us sometimes. They make trouble sometimes. They're mischievous. They got personalities all their own. And anyone who's like, oh, cats all have the same personality has just never, ever actually hung out with a cat before. Because every cat I've ever met has such a distinct personality. They're little divas a lot of the time. If it's a mobile app, then it's a known bug that keeps you registered in the first page you load into from the feed. So when the page raids and ends, it takes you along to the raid. Oh, weird. I love both, but I'm also aware that I don't have the energy that dogs often require. Yeah, that's Morgan's big thing. A huge reason why we haven't gotten a dog, even though she's not against getting a beagle at some point. Found a picture of my childhood cats that passed away a couple years ago. That's such a sweet memento to have. That's lovely. Like, we have Plinko's ashes on Morgan's altar in our bedroom, so we still get to see him and talk to him whenever we want. We have a picture of him, you know, a bunch of his favorite little things. We used to call him Little Pikachu, Little Plinkachu is what we'd call him. And so back when the Celebrations Pokemon set came out of cards, one of the cards was Surfin' Pikachu. And so I pulled like 8 copies of that card during those streams. So I gave one to Morgan, and she has it on the altar by Plinko's ashes as just like a little memorial thing for him. Had dogs growing up, 2 German Shepherds, Chris and Kringle. We got them during Christmas time, and the only reason I got a cat is because I don't have the space for a dog yet. But I wouldn't trade my cat for anything in the world. Yeah, they're not even just like placeholder pets. Like, you still end up loving them, right? I love that. Love Surfing Pikachu from Pokemon Snap. Yeah, it's such a cute little throwback thing. I love that. Still have my dog's name tag. That's cute. Lloyd, that's wonderful to have. Mementos are good. Mementos are really good. Also, the knowledge that you have given that animal a truly wonderful, more fulfilling life than they would have had, like, on the street or in a shelter. Magatha May, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Happy weekend to everyone who made it, by the way. I appreciate you here. Not made it, like, in life. I mean, like, you, like, made it to the stream. Like, thank you for being here. Everyone who's dead, you guys are fake fans, by the way. Thank you for being here. Thanks so much for hanging out. Like, truly. I have an Anubis Canapic jar and a Bastet Canapic jar. I'm so sorry. I don't actually know what those are. Has a bit of dirt from all my animals. They're the burial. Okay, they're the burial jars, I'm assuming then. Mad Swaggins, thanks for the follow, by the way. That's a really, really wonderful thing to have. Again, memorials are good. They are. Making it to the end of the week in general is an accomplishment. That's why I always encourage it as good news. Guys, we have level 10 finally. Let's go. Can we get some frickin' pogs in the chat? My bronze hunting trophy, finally. Best Palia partner, obviously, as you can tell from all my cool stats. I gotta get fishing up next. All right, fishing's the next plan. Hell yeah. Can't believe your fake ass is dead, bro. Yeah. Get better, man. Get better soon. It's so funny. Just remembered last stream and what happened. I'm upset again. What do you mean last stream and what happened? The fanfic stream or the Minesweeper stream? Which part of it? So much happened. There's 8 billion cursed things that happened during fanfic, and then Minesweeper was just me arguing with chat because you won't leave me alone and keep calling me a bottom. Which is rude as hell. By the way, probably. I don't know. Is that a rude thing to call me? Probably. Especially when I have such not that energy, obviously. Are you bottom shaming? No. That's not even what I said. God, you're being a Twitter person. You're putting words in my mouth, Twitter person. Unbelievable. Yeah, unbelievable. Ow! Bam, 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 bam. Any boomers in chat? Euphoria. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. My boyfriend.
My mother won't stop talking.
God, he's so hunky. I'll be honest with you. I was testing whether you have the skills to join the Hunters Guild. You have passed. You now have... I died? Damn. Thank God. You now have access to special items from the guild store. You can purchase them with hunting medallions earned from increasing your skills or partaking in a weekly hunting challenge. I'm All right. Well, he was so eager to sell shit to me that I ended up having his ads shoved in my face. I guess I wasn't a tier 1 sub, so unfortunately the ad break interrupted our conversation. That's all right. The Hunter's Plaque? Ooh, I kind of want to buy that, dude. I don't have enough metals.
I find I don't handle solitude as well as I've been thinking of what it'd be like to settle down.
Can I flirt with you quick, please? Thank you, dude. Thank you. Also, anyone getting drops? I hope you're having a good drop.
What?
Drop stream, you know? Aw. Lord Martini, we have some paw print ornaments of Plinko as well. I keep forgetting we have to get Sig's paw prints as well. That would be really important to me. You can put something... Hunter. Got the second ones? Let's go, Jules. Hell yeah. Just admiring you, Hashin. I should be saying the same to you. Sure. If you feel the need to get me a gift, perhaps a bit of hide would be suitable. I just sold it all. Shit. All right, see you, man. Oh, yeah, that's right. One of the... Oh, Tao, you're glitching through the Matrix, bud. Oh, buddy. Hey, Hashin, you might need to take Tao to the vet. This is a condition. Alright. Hey, Tao. Okay. Looking good today, Brian in chat? No, you, Anzu. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. I got a potato pod in the game that looks a lot like him. Hell yeah. Yeah, the potato pods are adorable, honestly. Alright. It is still in early access. That's why there's a lot of bugs. But the team, even though they're pretty small, is very passionate about getting things fixed up, adding more content. They're doing a good job of it, I think, for the most part. Amy, hello, hi. Was he sliding? Yeah, he slides a lot. His animation breaks a ton, unfortunately. Glad my dumb jokes can make you laugh. Hey, we're all here to just, like, keep each other good company. As long as everyone else is having a good time, right? Find anything interesting lately to Tao? He says, rough. Oh, give me an unopened oyster. This is probably gross, buddy. Thank you. Oyster meat. Who would have thought that would be in the oyster? Actually, I want to put that there. Boom. It's out of here. Got about half an hour-ish until I get the second drop. Nice. Every time it happens, I'm just like, with my vet med brain, uh-oh, Tao needs his anal... Yeah, he's scooching his butt. Oh, no, he needs a dewormer stat. Oh, poor Tao. So uncomfy. All right, now I actually have to raise my fishing. Because my fishing is level 8? Guys, I might not be the best paleo partner in the world. I have to admit this. I've been tricking some of you. I keep saying I'm the best paleo partner in the world. That I know everything about the game. That I play the game so much that I have an alt account that has every single secret in the game figured out, every mission complete. Every skill leveled up to level 100. Let me go full screen for this. This is really important, I think, to talk about. This is my only account. I'm only level 70. I'm problematic enough I got rid of level 69. I've never maxed out all my stats. I often get confused by this game. I don't keep up with the patch notes. I'm not a good paleo partner. I'm so sorry to those that this has affected. I'm working on a ukulele song. I am. Just know. I'll do better in the future. I'll have one ready next time, okay? I'll have one ready. And you all know I'm not like this normally.
Oh, brother,
you all know that I'm not like this.
Stinks!
Well, hold your criticism. You know I'm not like this. You guys, we parasocially have a connection. I'm your best friend of all time. You know me. We go way back. You have an unhealthy obsession with me to the public, but you and I know that we're psychically linked and we're great friends. And, you know, I'd never do anything to make you mistrust me or distrust me. I would never do that. I would never do that, chat. So I don't really need to make a ukulele song, but I'm going to because I'm such a nice person. And you all knew that about me the whole time. I'm such a nice person. Made my cat upset. Weirdly pertinent to the... Yeah, dies of cringe. You know what's so funny is there's just so many fucking YouTuber and streamer apologies that are just like that, though. To this day, in current year, it's like, bro, we have a whole archive of the internet that can teach you that is not what you do. This affects me personally. I can't live without you being a top-tier Palia player. I'll probably get rickets or something. I'm not mad, Brian. I'm just disappointed. No. Please don't hit me with the things that my parents hit me with. Nina, whoever you are, I just friended you. I got the makeshift large planner. Nice. Cool. Can't believe that video actually happened. Like, that wasn't just a nightmare. Gender neutral nice guy. Nina, hello, hi. Yes, I have added you as a friend. This is a heads up. I typically don't play with people while I'm streaming just because I find that opens up a lot of risks and hurt feelings and things like that. But if you ever catch me online when I'm just playing for fun, feel free to say hi, emote at me, do whatever it is. Guys, look at this though. Oh my god, I'm a little bit... Guys, could I be the chosen one? Is that what's going on here? This is like some Jackie Chan Drunken Master vibes up here, actually. Wish I had that balance, right? She's serving. She's always serving, right? Accept your apology, but you not being at level 69 anymore. I need time to heal. Fair. You are the chosen one. You make good content? Well, thank you for thinking so. I appreciate that. Reading from Swiss? Oh my god, wait. Thank you so much. We have so many viewers from around the world in this community, and I always appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely weekend so far. Wait, a piranha? I think I needed one of those for a quest. Or wait, no, Gel likes piranhas. That's what it was when I was trying to date Gel. He was a piranha boy. He was fashion inspo. Dude, Gel would kill it on Instagram. It's a shame that humanity died in this universe. Except for me. Could I invent Instagram? In this universe, I could just pretend it's never been invented before. Right? I feel like the person who knows the most about the ancient human civilizations is Gina, or Gina, as some might say. And she wouldn't know what Instagram was. So I could just be like, hey guys, I had this idea. I don't know if anyone could help me make this, but wouldn't it be cool if we could like take pictures of ourselves and like share it? Wouldn't Kilima Village be like a livelier place if we were always connected via an app? So that instead of being actually personal with each other, we would just think we were being personal and then form assumptions about each other's lives through social media posts? Wouldn't that be cool? And then like everyone in the village would be like, oh yeah, that's such a cool idea. How'd you come up with that? And I'd be like, oh, it just came to me in a dream. I could do that. I bet I could do that in this universe. I bet I could do that here. Any universe where humanity has died out is a happy universe. Yeah. Is that too dark to say? Absolutely not. Not with the way we've been treating the world. It is September. Yeah, it's Scamtember, September. As many know. There are discounts on subs right now. Resubs, etc. Halfway through the month of September, bits are going to get bonuses. So if you tip 300 bits or up, I believe is what it is, Twitch kicks in an extra 10%, which is pretty neat. And then near the end of the month through the beginning of October, I believe they're going to give bonus gifted subs. So for any gifted subs of 5 gifted at once and above, Twitch is going to add in extra gifted subs to that. So kind of a cool idea. Kind of a neat thing. I remember the days when September was like 50% off, though. And I wish they still did shit like that. But it's Amazon, so we'll see. Someday, right? I mean, it's part of the reason that I'd love to be like a Twitch ambassador at some point. I think that we talk about really important things here. I think that we share a really good energy. Our place in the world as a community is like really cool. And then I could also just advocate, make sure that everyone who supports the website, your money's going the farthest it can. And, I don't know, like things can just get better in general. I'm liking some of the changes they're making, but it's just kind of not fast enough. And with a company as big as Twitch, I understand it's going to take time, but it's just kind of a bummer that it's not quite there yet, you know? So, yeah. Why are people calling it Scam Timber? Is it because it's only 25%? Yeah, it's because the bonuses used to be a lot better back in the day. Yeah, a lot of people got gifted subs recently, Euphoria. So if you got a gifted sub, yeah, just saying thanks is always a nice thing to do in any Twitch chat, really. And enjoy the ad-free viewing and the generosity from a kind member of our community. It's really cool. If you're someone who does not like supporting Amazon, by the way, alternative things you can do is I have a Ko-fi where almost daily I put up pictures of SIG or things that Morgan and I have been up to or food that I'm eating or my opinions on media that I'm engaging with. Obviously not movies because I put movies up on Letterboxd and piss off people there instead, which is way more fun. But I, yeah, do a lot of that kind of thing. On the Ko-fi, it's only $4 a month. Ironically, a larger split of that goes to me. I make more money from Ko-fi subscriptions than I do Twitch subscriptions, just because Ko-fi has a better split in general. So if you don't want to support the stream via a sub, which is fine, like, never feel guilty. Even though we got sub goals, we got other people who do like giving subs and stuff, so we'll get them eventually, right? At our own pace. But if you want to support me, have more of it go to me, and get a little bit of premium content behind the scenes, Ko-fi's available. That said, the only thing I don't like about Ko-fi, to be fully transparent, is it doesn't have an app. It can run on a mobile web browser, but it just kind of not... It's not as much of a friendly, like, mobile experience as I wish it was. Like, the interface is fine, but it would rock if they had an app. Also, a lot of people who follow me there miss my posts because it doesn't consistently remind people that, like, posts are happening in a non-sort of, like, spammy update kind of way in the email. So those are the things I don't like about Ko-fi. But it's a good alternative to what I was using before, which was Fanhouse. And I'm not doing Fanhouse because Fanhouse has data selling and AI and a whole bunch of other stuff that they're not really ashamed of. And the founder of it pushes crypto way too much for my taste. Hopefully she's learned since then, but I'm just not a big fan of it. And to be fair, I wasn't... Near the end of Fanhouse, I wasn't a huge fan of the founder's attitude and engagement with the product to begin with, so... Ko-fi's an okay... The people at Ko-fi are pretty good. They actually paid me $100 to sign up, and they were like, you don't even have to use the site. So I really liked Ko-fi. Flopping over to that. And then the other thing is obviously tips. You know, if you use the donate command, you can always tip the stream. We did just recently re-add the Screaming Cowboy alert, which is in the About section. I don't ever expect people to donate or tip any money. So please don't feel like this is an advertisement for that. It's just more of reminders, since we were talking about September, of alternative ways if you want to support the stream and you don't necessarily want to give money to Jeff Bezos. But Screaming Cowboy's back. Finally got the heads up that he shouldn't get me DMCA'd. But also a huge amount of money, so please don't ever feel pressure to give that. But if you do it, you get a full minute of the stream's time. I'll pause whatever I'm doing. We'll have the Screaming Cowboy alert up on the screen for a full minute with a full 1 minute clip of that song. And if you've never heard it, it's great, it's awesome, and I love it. And that's all you gotta know. I'm sure it will happen, but it's why we got the Girbeagly emote as well. It's expected everyone must and shall donate $100 a day. God. I wouldn't be able to survive those streams. If we still had streams like back in the day where people were dropping like $500 on me a day, I mean, you guys saw me. I didn't do well mentally during those. I was like hyperventilating and getting like nervous about like taking that much money from the community. Even though, again, I understand and I'm working on it in therapy. Everyone here is an autonomous adult. You have your own ability to make decisions for yourself. You have your own agency. You have, you know, you take accountability for your own actions, right? And I do the best that I can to tell you, please don't feel pressured to give. But it's still, I mean, so many of my friends still tease me every single day about the fact that they're like, Brian, why do you flip out even when you're gifted like a single sub? I'm like, because I have been poor for so long in my life that even like $5 of your money, even if I don't get that whole amount, is still like a lot to spend on a person who plays video games on the internet. You know, I might only get like $3.60 of that or whatever the hell the split is now. But like, that means the world to me. It's what keeps me going. It's what's allowed me to do this shit for as long as I have. So like, it's always appreciated. I'm always going to say thank you. Psychic damage would wear off eventually. I don't know about that. I would not be able to get used to being given hundreds of dollars a stream again. Like, that was just, that felt like a dream. And honestly, a big part of it was I had anxiety, where I was like, when's it gonna drop off? And all these people around me were like, it will never drop off. You make such good content. And then all those people who used to tell me that have pretty much left the community. So I'm like, well, that was kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy, wasn't it? That kind of didn't work out in the way that it was supposed to, according to them. But it is what it is. I appreciate the time that they spent in the community and the support that they gave. But it was just very ironically weird. So, yeah, Jules, I had that earlier. I fell through one of the buildings and I had to unstuck myself. All right, Einer. What's up, buddy?
Welcome.
Humans are both ancient and new at the same time. Fascinating. I'm meditating in attempts to sense the direction of flow. Perhaps you would like to join me? Someday.
Back to my meditation.
Goodbye. I probably should be gifting characters more, but actually, yeah. What do you want?
I have
want a
caught
fish?
many fish today, and have
Red-bellied piranha, brother. Okay. Who? Gerbig's in the chat, please. Who did this? Hold up. My program's not coming up. Who did this? Ina! Ina, you're grounded. You were grounded earlier in the stream. That is law here. Go to your room. No dinner for you tonight. Ina, what the heck? Thank you so much. What the freaking frick? Like, for real, though. That scared the shit out of me. I was like, what is glitching right now, dude? Ina, thank you so very much. Like, genuinely, thank you so much for that. That was not supposed to happen tonight. We also, wait, we funded Easy Bake Oven stream. Ina, thank you so much. Yeah, Ina, treat yourself. For real, though. Thank you so, so much. I genuinely appreciate that. Yeah, some Girbig, some hype, some pride. Whatever good vibes you got to spare. Thank you so much. I'm already in my room, though. Well, go to your room again. Leave your room. Like, but don't go too far because you're not allowed out anymore. Leave your room 1 foot. Turn around, go back in. Thank you. Like, genuinely, thank you, thank you, thank you. Good Lord, I appreciate that so very much. Oh, my God. Okay. Well, Morgan has already confirmed with me that she has an Easy Bake Oven that I can use for the Easy Bake Oven stream. That is going to be a mess. Easily one of the weirdest streams. Thank you so much. I don't know how to bake with a real oven. Next goal is 150 since we blew past 100. Yeah, Sky, that's probably how we're going to do it. So it will be in $32 then. The 150 will be the next goal. What if we get Easy Baked and Easy Bake? Oh my God, wait. Theoretically, I could make Gerb leaf brownies in an Easy Bake Oven, right? Theoretically, I could do that. No one needs to know what's actually in the brownie batter. Theoretically, I could do this on twitch.television. In an Easy Bake Oven? What? This is the content you pay for? I'm waiting to wake up from the coma and have people be like, bro, it's still 2012. Like, what? What the? Thank you, Ina. Like, genuinely, thank you, Ina. You've been here long enough. There's words I could say that I don't have enough of. Does that even make sense? I'm genuinely so grateful. Like, thank you, thank you, thank you. Truly, from the bottom of my soul, I don't know what I did to deserve the people who have stuck around here for this many years, supporting me this long. Pre-grease your pan, yeah, I would have to, for sure. God, that would be so funny. Yeah, I should probably try to look at... Or the other funny thing that I could do is, if I'm not feeling up to that, right, is I could make a really fancy baked recipe, like something that's like, oh, can I bake like a mini, like... Wait. If I baked a mini spanakopita in the Easy Bake Oven, I don't know if you guys know the process of a spanakopita, but you have to get phyllo dough, and you have to, like, lay it down sheet by sheet, and then, like, put, like, the layers of, like, feta cheese and, like, spinach in, and then, like, another phyllo dough, and you keep doing that, like, a million times. And if I tried to make that in an Easy Bake Oven, that would be horrendous. That would actually be so funny. Yeah, or baklava is made the same way. Also, Insomniac and Lazy Daisy, thank you for the follows. I appreciate both of those. Thank you. True. Good God, that would... Please make both. I don't know how much time I'll have to bake, but, like, yeah, it would be really funny to do that. Spanakopita slaps, but I think that might break your oven. Would it? It's a food-grade oven. Easy Bake Ovens are food-grade ovens, so theoretically you should be able to bake anything, right? So, I don't know. Feels scary to me. It's a hard ingredient to use. Isn't the slot like half an inch wide? I haven't seen an Easy Bake Oven since my sister had one when I was like 8 years old, so I actually don't remember. Are they that small? I thought they were big enough to make like a personal pan pizza now. Aren't they? They are, but they are also tiny. Well, Morgan is a retro one, so like how big is the opening in that guy? You're just you, and that's all you need. Okay. Therapy has made me better at accepting tips from the community. Compliments are a whole different ballpark. That said, my therapist says I have to say thank you very much, Ina. Thank you for, I guess, liking me for me. I have to believe you because that's all the evidence that I have from that sentence. Thank you. Like, genuinely, thank you for all the support. That's all I can say. Mods, I don't have a strike. Don't worry. I'm not striking. The opening only really fits the pan if it's the one. Yeah, but you're also a zygote compared to me, though, Sky. So give me 1 second. Let me look up, like, 1990s Easy Bake Oven. The one that was, like, made, or, like, the 2000s, I guess, is probably what, like, Morgan had, like, the... Wait, the 2000s one looks huge. 1990s Easy Bake Oven? Wait. Visual timeline of the Easy Bake Oven. Hold up. I don't know what year Morgan had hers. Morgan said she got it in like 1998? Cosmobat, what's up? 98, okay. I mean, that's like a decent size. Chat, even if it's like a single portion. If it's a single portion lasagna, would that not be funny? It's French chat, it's French cooking. That's what it is. Haven't you ever been to like a really fancy French restaurant? You pay way too much money. It's like, yes, excellent choice, sir. And then they bring out a portion this fucking big, like the size of like a silver dollar. When you Google the 1990s ones, it's the one I have. Okay. Yeah, it's like a decent size. I'll have to look at it in person, okay? Make a single scallop, yeah. That would actually make it funnier. If I had to... What if I do like a fucking like 3-course meal in an Easy Bake Oven? I cook each course individually and I eat the one that I finished baking while I'm waiting for the other ones to finish baking. That might be the move. We'll think about it. Wait, we didn't come up with another goal. Hold up. I didn't come up with a goal. Legitimately proud of you for how far... Listen, Brookie, you're not allowed to jump into the dog pile here. I'm so, adversarial when it comes to people complimenting me. Dark Flame and Smoke, thanks for the follow, by the way. Maj, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Legitimately proud of you for how far you've progressed in accepting donations and compliments without putting yourself down or saying you don't deserve it, though. Strikes are fewer and farther in between. And you do deserve the nice things you get and hear the nice things said about you because they're true. That's very, very... Thank you. Thank you so much, Brookie. God. I'm just me. Like, I know that's so silly to say, but, like, I'm just me at the end of the day. I'm really grateful. Ever since I first started, like, watching Let's Players and stuff back in the day on YouTube, 12, 13 years ago, I was like, damn, I kind of want to do that. And I just tried. And I did. I've just gone a lot farther than I ever thought I could. I didn't think I was going to make it here ever. I just thank you. Like, I'm not used to fitting in. I'm not used to being someone that anyone wants to do anything with, really. As far as like keeping up with, and I have a whole community of people who do that now, and as an adult, especially one as old as me, it's weird. I've gotten to heal a lot of my inner child doing content. Thank you for being here, and thanks for hanging out and having fun night after night. Thank you. By the applause went off, my eyes went wide. I was like, whoa. You're a normal person, but you're also a normal person who's really good at the things you do and have really great energy to be around. I'm glad you think so, because I can't stand myself. I think I'm the most annoying human being that's ever lived. I regularly, my nighttime routine is I look over at Morgan at like 4 in the morning and I go, am I really cringe? Am I the most cringe human being alive? And she goes, we're all cringe, babe. She's like, you just got to find the people who like your type of cringe. Also feel that way about myself. Well, I'll let you know, Alex. You're fun as hell. So never let anyone, even yourself, tell you otherwise. That goes for everyone out there. Like, I didn't set off to try to inspire people or, like, be anyone worth looking up to. But I am grateful for the moments that I can be. If I inspire you to go do content or pursue music with my old music stories or do voice acting or, you know, just kick yourself in the butt and finish your capstone project for university or whatever, like, I hope that that's something that, you know, I 100% I'm going to be on your side rooting for you. I'm never going to gatekeep that crap. I'm never going to talk down to you about what you're trying to pursue. I think that's a beautiful thing. We have a limited amount of time on the planet, and there's so many people that you could be right now. There's so many people who would rather sit in their misery and tear each other down and hate on joy and fun and whimsy, and you are all the opposite of that. We're here goofing around, talking about random crap and watching me play a video game. We're all, you know, talking about the things that we hope to do, that we dream of doing, and we need more of that in the world. And it's cool to have a place where that's pretty consistent. So, like, thank you for being a part of it. Like, truly. Don't kill the part of you that that's cringe, kill the part that cringes. Yep. I mean, that's the vibe, and that's what I try to do. And that's the other thing. I talked about that yesterday, right? Sort of like pulling this into yesterday's talk. This is why I don't let online trolls bother me, is I normally just laugh in their face and remind them of how pathetic they are, because I am trying, and you, the people watching right now, you are trying. I know you are. You go, oh, I'm trying, but it's not getting me anywhere. But you are trying. People like that, they don't try. The only thing they try at is to pull other people down so they feel like they're ahead. But you're the ones who are actually working on the progress to get ahead in a meaningful way. You are the ones who are pursuing the things you want to do. That's a much bigger thing. And we're all going to say mean things about ourselves in our heads. We're going to say the meanest things. But as a result, that's why I don't let other people who I don't care about ever tear me down, because I go, I've said something 10 times as mean as that in my head earlier today than what you just said to me. And why would I care? Like, who the hell are you? Kind of thing, right? So I hope that people, even if you have a lot of negative influences around you, or people who are trying to tear you down or tell you can't do X, Y, or Z because of whatever dumb imaginary rules they live their life by, I hope you know that there's going to be a community here that's always supportive and accepting, because why the hell wouldn't we be? You support my dreams. You guys are here right now watching me get emo. Just thank you. Like, it means the world. I hope I can give even a fraction of that back. Climbing the steps with others versus climbing over others as steps. Exactly. Because that's the other thing, too, is if you live in a really selfish way, it does catch up to you. There's some exceptions that slip through the cracks, but I've seen karma do its thing so often in this world. Chat, that said, thank you again for all the support. I don't know what to say except just like, oh my God, this is like genuinely unexpected. And I went live late tonight. I didn't really even think this many people were going to drop by and hang out. Thank you all. It really means the world. It really does. Morgan and I have just been nonstop crying, talking about how supportive the community has been to both of us recently. Speaking of things I can give back, you just earned an Easy Bake Oven stream. What I decide to cook, we'll discuss as streams go on, and as that stream approaches, whenever I decide to do it, whenever I can clean up my office enough to get it done, like the space for it, that will happen, and we will determine recipes together. However, you know, you're at $118, meaning the next goal will be at $150, which is only $32 away. What sounds like a cool goal for $150 for this month? What sounds like a cool thing to do? And this goal will not end until October. There we go. Ideas in the chat. We'll run a quick vote, and then we'll jump back into some Palia gameplay and me yapping about stuff that's not just what I should be writing in a journal. Why I cut toxic friendships after 5 years? I mean, sometimes you got to do it. Yeah, you know? Sometimes you got to do it. So, yeah. Maja, let me just read this in my head because this is very, very long. Very kind sentiment. Thank you. Yeah. No one here. I hope that nobody is giving up. There's always hope. I've hit the lowest of the low, bottom of the barrel shit when I was living in Florida. Was not having a good time. Did not expect to survive my time down there. And something happened to me when I was down there that turned my whole life around and woke me up and made me go, holy shit, it can't be this way anymore. And came back to New York, finished my education, got into the psych field, which I'd been dreaming of doing. I moved through a lot of things, and here I am today. And I am genuinely so grateful. Genuinely so grateful that I get the opportunity to hopefully brighten up other people's worlds as much as I can with my content and what I do. Because I've been there. I've been in that gray space where things don't feel like they get better or they're not worth pursuing. Don't give up. You don't know if tomorrow is going to be the very best day of your life. You have no idea. There's no way to predict that. So, $150, you make a chocolate milkshake and drink it casually on your own time. Diarrhea for me. Oh, yeah, we have to go to bed a little early tonight. Morgan did remind me of that. Thank you. Ezra, thank you so much for the follow. Dizzy Devil, thank you so much for the follow. Something fall theme, maybe with the PSL outfit. Ooh, I like that, actually, Austin. Game wife suggestions into the pit, or this bed we made. Wait, what's this bed we made again? Which one was that one? People want Bob Ross, but the Bob Ross thing, I just don't know if I have the space in this office yet. As much as I'd like to do like a funny painting type of stream at some point. We'll keep it on the back burner for whenever Morgan and I actually get everything figured out in here, because I don't have the room to set up an easel really optimally at the moment, because I have to keep things a certain way for a lot of the voice acting stuff I'm doing right now. Although it could be down, I mean, I guess we could just do it way down the line. We could just add it to the list and you guys could earn it. Is that neat? It was the Sapphic Mystery Maid game set in a 1950s hotel. Ooh, I could dress in a maid costume during it. That'd be fun. Ooh, okay. PSL stream, what would that be? Just me getting really caffeine high on way too many coffees? Dressed as a PSL girly? I don't know what it would be. I'd have to think on that one. So this bed we made is made. So I'm just going to call that maid game. This bed we made. Into the Pit's good too, because that's a horror game and I don't do great with those, but I would love to play it. Caffeine stream would be fun too, because then we'd all get caffeinated and chat would be chaos. Coffee Chris vibes, really. I don't know what I'd do for a PSL stream, but it would be fun. I think didn't I say I was going to do cosplay? I was going to do either PSL or a witch cosplay for the pumpkin carving stream, though. I got to put these somewhere in the Discord so we can all keep track of all the things that have been earned, by the way. But I'm going to get back to hacking away at this list very soon, just as a heads up. Mod reviews have got to happen, all this stuff. Just this voice acting thing and the gout flare up again has kind of been awful timing. PSL stream while you play a girly game like Girls Go Games or Dress to Impress. Oh my god, wait, actually that'd be kind of neat. Saw fear in your mind. Yeah, coffee beverage stream. Alright, I like those 3 ideas. So, next tip goal, Queen, is going to be either painting stream I don't know if I'd fully commit to like a Bob Ross outfit or not, but at the very least, I would love to try to do a Bob Ross tutorial. I'm just putting Bob Ross. Bob. I'm just going to put Bob in parentheses. Made game. This bed we made. And then with cosplay. So I'm going to say made game plus made cosplay. Which, surprisingly, as anime pilled as I am, I've never done a French made cosplay. Or PSL cosplay plus girly games. Girl games. Which is cute and fun, actually. That's kind of adorable. 2 minutes to vote. Vote costs nothing to do, so you might as well do it. Vote for what you want. If your thing doesn't win, I'm sorry, but keep it in the back of your mind for a potential upcoming tip goal, because I want to consider anything. So, or fall games, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of, like, fall-themed, like, Flash-cursed games out there that I could definitely play. There's also a Roblox mode called Escape the Hungry Pumpkin that I could do for that stream. That would be kind of funny. Community dress to impress with all fall themes while you are in PSL outfit. Oh, wait, that would actually kind of go hard. I like that. The 2 cosplay streams are just absolutely beating the crap out of the Bob Ross stream idea. I love fall game, autumn gaze. I would love to do more dress to impress just for fun soon. That's going to be coming back soon. Fall Guys is going to be coming back soon. Community games in general. Jackbox games will be very soon, just as a heads up. I would love to do that. I've never hosted one of those before, but I think it would be very good. And trivia games very soon, too. Those are going to be really funny. Mario Kart, I'm still trying to do research. I just haven't had time to figure out which cables I need to replace in my capture card so that we can get Mario Kart going without giving people awful seizures. Because I don't want to do that. Sucker for cosplay streams. I'm sad because the past like 2 months, right? I've really wanted to do a lot more femme cosplays and just femme outfits in general. And the gout flare-up has just truly destroyed my ability to think about even wearing makeup and getting ready to do any of that kind of thing. Just stinks. I want to do that more. That would be fun. I also just thought of Fall Guys as a contender. Yeah, I mean, we could mix and match some community games in there. That'd be fun. Damn, PSL won. That is wild. That's funny because I just put up that post today that was like, chat, do you guys think I should do another PSL cosplay? I kind of want to do an updated look. The old look was really good. If you haven't seen the old look, let me get that up, actually. The old look was good, but like there are other styles of PSL girly. For those who don't know what PSL is, if you're from like another country, it's pumpkin spice latte. It's pumpkin spice latte season approaching soon. But there's other looks in that archetype that I could go for, if I'm gonna be honest. There we go. There's the picture. It's huge. Why is it huge? It's huge. Bam. If you've never seen that, that is me, believe it or not. Back when I had blonde in my hair still. That's me. PSL season, be among us. Among us. Sus. I haven't gotten my first PSL yet, but they're being served in many places around me. That'd be fun. I also just thought of, I just read that. Mario Kart games were so fun. Y'all whooped my ass, and I told you that you would, and no one believed me. You're like, Brian, you're exaggerating. You're probably fine. And you whooped on my ass. New goal, 150. You're $32 away from PSL cosplay and games. There you go. New goal. Mommy, sorry. I did mom up a bit there. I was telling you guys a while ago, another one that I want to do is like, suburban like wine mom cosplay, because there's like a lot of dresses at Walmart pretty regularly on clearance that are like give like suburban mom vibes, And if I did like a similar theme to this, except I'm holding like a wine glass and maybe got, I don't know, slightly different hairstyle going, that'd be kind of fun, right? Your hair color during that time did suit the outfit so well. Yeah, it was like an ombre without me trying to have one.
Mommy? Sorry,
you, Don.
Mommy? Sorry, Mommy?
You already are a suburban wine mom? I'm a suburban wine aunt. It's a slightly different energy. Here, I'll leave her up. It's fine. I hope you play something community on a day I don't close. There's going to be a lot of more community game streams coming up, Hunter, so you should be able to catch them. I don't know if you play Fall Guys or Roblox, but those are the two big ones I've been doing. That's because you're a bottom... Where did that fit in there? Like... Where did that fit in? Where did that fit in? Liz, hello, hi. Oh, because of Mario Kart. Oh my god. Yeah, me coming in last place is me being a bottom. Liz, hello, hi, welcome. I would do whatever as long as I have it. Fair. Lots more multiplayer lobbies coming up to play games with the community. It's really fun to do, honestly. Literally bottom of the scoreboard. Stop it.
Back to my meditation.
Wait, I have to gift my robot friend. Why is he so much louder? This game gets suddenly really loud, or is it just him? Turned it down a tiny bit just because he sounded loud. All right, you wanted red piranha? I almost gave him the wrong fish. Enjoy that. What a delightful little creature. I think I should name him Gil. You name all of them Gil. Wait, I leveled up my relationship?
No.
Did I? I tried to play on Switch and my game just said, nope, gonna close now. Oh no. I just got back from a bestie hangout. That was exactly what I needed after this last week of being sick and a month of bad brain. Just want to flail about how much I love my girlies. I love that for you, Liz. Truly. That's my good news. That's excellent good news, though. I love that. Love hearing about all the friends stuff people have been getting up to. Okay, so I'm level 3 with Einar. He just left me on the dock alone. Cool. But he has a quest for me. I need to get all the quests done, but I really need to level up my fishing. This whole time I was yapping. I'm sorry. Again, those who are new here, I'm a big-time yapper. It's much less about the game on the screen or the thing that I'm doing for the stream. That's more of just, I am so ADD, I need baby sensory video stuff going on. I'm mainly here for you. I'm mainly here to hang out with y'all. Actual good news, I ate pizza today, real pizza. I'm finally back to normal after being sick. Hell yeah, that's gotta be so nice.
I have caught many fish today, and have named them all Gil.
Did you see Old Pleasant... I just said that. Did you see Old Pleasant Sound making cube in my cave? You mean the music box? The box was made by my creator, but it has recently expired. I wish to unexpire it. But it needs a source of flow to reawaken. I want to help. I know what flow is. Why would I ask that? Flow is difficult to explain. Majuri fear flow, while your kind once devoured it. Best to understand flow by finding a being who is of flow. All beings of flow now emit a gentle light source. Best find a being like that. Okay.
Flow is strong today.
Okay. Alright. That's fine. Also had pizza, quick trip pizza, nice. Being a lurky turkey, hey, lurking's a-okay here. Enjoy your lurk. Some level 8 fishing. Oh wait, I'm out of focus. I haven't been earning as much experience as I could have been. If only I was better at the game, chat. If only I actually was the chosen one. If only I was the actual best palia partner. I also broke my fishing attachments. That sucks. Alright. Well, whatever. I feel like maybe I should go to Bahari for better fish anyway. I'm gonna go sell some crap. So many good people here tonight, right, Liz? Really happy. Really happy with tonight's crowd. Everyone's been great. Thank you so much for hanging out. And now we have Pumpkin Spice Latte Girl cosplay on the table. That's actually very exciting. Anything that inspires me to do more cosplay in the near future is great. Actually, I might want the oysters for cooking. Just realized. Hell yeah. Get them fish in the fishing bin. Mailbox. Hashin. Dear Bree, I hate saying this, but I must admit I was wrong about your potential. Not only are you a skilled hunter, but you do what you do ethically and help keep the forest in balance. I have to say, I just murdered like 200 animals to finish my level 10. I have to say I have come to almost admire your technique. Come see me and we'll discuss a proper reward. Well, you already gave me that. Dear Bree, figured out how I wanted to prepare those bad boys and thought you'd be the perfect person to try them. If you ever crave any more, just drop by my bar and I'll make sure to keep them in stock. But don't worry, first taste is free. Rat Century Egg. Oh, gross. Sensory eggs are disgusting. Zeki gave me a coin? Brother, thank you. You have given us 8 hours towards drops so far. We can forgive you for not being the greatest of all Palians. Thank you. I really feel like September is going to be my month. Liz, rooting for you, truly. Manifest that shit. Dear Bree, here's a little something as thanks for your continued patronage, pal. Come spend it all in one place. Mine! Sure, thanks, man. Thanks, man. It's weird, Einar didn't give me a letter. I wonder if they took away that thing where if you talk to them right away, they don't send you mail. Oh, wait, it's because it was a new day. He's going to send it to me tomorrow when I've already accepted the quest. Cool. Great, dude. Okay. I was going to hang up a bunch of this crap I got. One day, if you bought something at Zeki's store, he sends you a lucky coin. Once a day if you bought something at Zeki's store? Wait. I mean, I knew that. That's actually awesome, though. That's like a really cool thing. I can't believe that. I knew that. That is a real thing I knew. Look at that, my archery trophy next to my bed. So when I'm in bed, I can think of Hashin. 6. What is this? It's kind of cute. Sure. That's good. That's pretty good. You don't know that? Yeah, I don't main this game. Like many of you, I played so many games as a content creator. Someday will pay attention to any of the patch notes at all. But in the meantime, the Palia team just sends me a bunch of free shit, which is great. Appreciate it. Thanks, Palia team. And then, as a result, you guys get free shit, because you get to watch me do things. Fog family. Fogs. Is this a little table, or is this a stool? It's a stool. I think it's a table. Okay, that's ugly there, then. Ugly! Ugly! Whoa. That was weird. Oh, here we go. Cute. I spend my time playing so many games that sometimes I go, ugh, why am I playing this many games? And then you guys never, you're like, hey, Brian, what happened to Shadow of the Tomb Raider, by the way? And I'm like, whatever do you mean, chat, dear chat? Whatever do you mean? We finished it already, don't you remember? No, you're misremembering. Gaslighting's not real. Love that you have a single tomato plant. Farming in any game, even games that are farming-centric like Stardew Valley, does not interest me. I like, which is funny because I grew up playing Harvest Moon on Super Nintendo, which it's like the whole point of the game is to farm and raise animals. But if the problem is with the game design. If you give me a game that has an open world with 1,000 other tasks to do, I'm not going to pick farming as the thing that I do. I'm still going to decorate my house and come back every now and then. But mainly, I'm going on adventures and, like, leveling up my other skills that I find, like, more fun. So that's the reason I have that. My Stardew Valley farm's the same way. Good God, my Animal Crossing island is just, like, a fucking mess because I just don't stay on task. I just run around and adventure and do things. Sometimes I remember just a scene of a game and don't even know the name, and I'm like, what was that called? Did we finish that? What year was that? Where am I? Yeah, fair, same. I'm actually getting sleepy and have to start fixing my schedule for a new job. Yeah, Alex, I probably got to end here soon anyway, because it's 2:30 and Morgan and I got to get up and get going, and also we have 27 minutes of Madam Web left for tonight, so I'm going to go give myself a head injury with that, which will be so fun, right? And write a letterbox review, and then hopefully do something that recovers my sanity afterwards. But Alex, get some great rest. Good luck with the new job. I'm so excited for you, by the way. That update, that life update, is phenomenal. Love that for you. So, it's great. So when Jell says something about you being a farmer, you're like, yeah, I got my tomato. Yeah, Jell's already dating me, so like we dropped the act a while ago. He knows the truth. I'm like, yeah, I was pretending to be a farmer because I just liked you so much. And he's like, ah, that's so lovely. Thank you. I've never had someone try that hard for me before. And then he forgives me, and then we go,
Do I
see?
owe this pleasure?
Stardew Valley gave me a surprising amount of anxiety because time is always present. Yeah, Don, same here. I've gone on my rant about that a lot. I don't like min-maxing in games. I like wandering around and figuring out things at my own pace. Good luck with Elsa. I hope they approve you. I'm sure they will. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's why I like this game a lot, is you can take as much time as you want just doing whatever the heck you want, which is lovely. And it doesn't punish you for taking too much time. It doesn't punish you for dating multiple people. It's, like, very, very chill. I wish more games had, like, a peaceful mode mechanic like that. Like, I still get a lot of serotonin from Stardew, don't get me wrong. But it's just, like, out of any of the cozy games, it probably stresses me out the most, for sure. I also should head out so I can wash my face and stuff before bed. Thanks for chill stream. Love it. Yo, take care. Sky, thank you so much for dropping by. Happy weekend to you. Truly. I hope everyone's having a great weekend who's heading out. Get some great rest. Appreciate ya. I gotta flirt with this guy. Oh, you're here. I'm trying to figure out what to put up front. Tell me, what's the most captivating thing in this room? Your smile. Well, I'd be lying if I said that wasn't the perfect response. However, I can't exactly put that on display, can I? I'd rather that particular item be reserved for one special customer. Ooh, risen me back? Warp totems are nice for wandering. Yeah, warp totems are good in Stardew. It's just like, it also stresses me out that I'm like, fuck, I have to like craft those all the time now. But it was a nice like quality of life thing for sure. As one of my closest friends, did you just friend zone me? We're not just friends, bud. We've caught feelings. Even though he's this coded, Tim Burton LGBTQ plus coded, at the end of the day, he's still a man. Can't commit. It's one of my closest friends. I think I can ask you this. Will you help me? Tell me, what might inspire my next collection? Sky and Ocean. I can see it now. The stars, reflected in the ocean. A timeless sight that instills serenity in all who witness it. Yes. Pure of heart, dumb of ass. Have you heard of the vampire crab? It sounds like quite the fascinating creature. I should like to see one for myself. Guess what? That's not what you're getting today, because you said that we're friends. So you're going to get Heart Drop Lily. Thank you for these flowers. Let's hope our relationship will bloom as beautiful as these blossoms have.
I have kept you busy for long enough.
Flirts heavily, then calls you a friend, right? I'm getting some mixed messages. Hey, Caleb. Hi, Caleb. Yay. Goodbye. If I recognize someone in chat, that's normally, or in the server, I'll just say hi quick like that. But outside of that, I'm hopping around. I'm a little flog. The best partner is also a best friend. True, Morgan and I are pretty much just best pals, you know? It's been really nice, like, having someone I can talk to about literally anything. It's one of my favorite things about being with her is, like, we just have, there's no pretense anymore. Maybe we're too comfortable with each other, who knows? But, like, it's one of those things where, wait, why did they have an exclamation point? Like I had a friend request. It has an exclamation point. What do you mean? Maybe it's just glitching. It might just be glitching. But yeah. Yeah, Caleb! Einer. Wait, I was doing petite fives. Invisible friend request? It might be. I'm gonna go get some fruta. Made me do it, Brian. I'm updating Palia. Liz, I'm so sorry. Listen, drops are here. People need their drops. Y'all need this late night vibe. I need a game that I can zone out with like this. Might as well jump into it, yeah? Might as well. Why not? The game's free after all. The game's 100% free. You might as well give a little bit of your time to a free game. Right? Free game. Wait, didn't I have fucking apples, dude? Wait, I got a Zeki coin. Hold up. Boink. Gamba. What'd I get? Slowdown arrow. Nice. Decent pull. Gamba. Rest Century Egg. Oh, that just seems so bad. I got corn for cooking. Put that up there before I accidentally sell it. Got my second drop where we're figuring out the next goal. Let's go! Liz, 10%. Oh, no. Salutes to you, soldier. Good luck. So, as someone who doesn't farm a lot, who's only level 6 farming, does Badru eventually have fruit seeds, or what? Yeah, Shay. Yeah, Ina! Feel a bit sleepy, so I'm gonna head to bed. We have a good rest of the stream. Ina, I genuinely, like, I know I tell you this every single time you drop by, but I hope you just, like, enjoy being able to drop by and say hello again. Literally nothing is ever expected, except for you to have, like, a good time here. Thank you. Thank you so much for everything that you do. I really appreciate everything. And I hope you get lovely rest. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. We'll catch you around here in a future stream, hopefully. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Like, do I actually have to invest time into farming? God damn it. Crop store is all vegetables? I thought there was, like, apples. I thought I had apples at one point. Did I sell them or use them all? Did I give them away? And berries. I had blueberries at one point. I literally had blueberry bushes. Wait, where the hell did I get blueberry seeds from then? That's not a Zeki product. Is it? Bloobs? Coming for the gay Sylveon? Hell yeah. Apples are level 10? Fuck. I'm level 6. It's funny because I did do a lot of the... I went way deeper during the alpha, right? Back when this game was still closed and you guys didn't even know it existed yet. I got to playtest it a lot, right? For the alphas and the beta versions. I mean, it's technically kind of still in beta right now, right? It's open beta. But, like, I played this game when it was so fucking broken, and I don't remember it taking till level 10. You know? I just... Oh, wait, shit. Eloisa.
I'm working on a new theory, but I have time for a chat.
Did you bury a light bulb? Oh, which one did you find? It was a wooden box with odd marking.
Let me see that one. Oh, this was not mine. It must have been from Florentine.
Is that a human name?
Yes, he was Magiri, but so interested in human ways, and that he changed his name. This was a flow light bulb he invented to see ghosts.
Ghosts? Ghosts aren't real. Sorry, I'm a skeptic.
I agree, cryptids definitely real, ghosts not so much. Unfortunately, by digging this up, you may have unleashed a teeny tiny curse. One that might, you know, turn everyone in the village into fish. Fish?
Curses aren't real.
You literally emerged from a magical void, and you do not believe in curses? Either way, it's still your responsibility to stop this. Together, I believe we can find a solution.
What can we do?
I will inspect this object here, but I need you to go to Kellery and get me a special book. It's called Forbidden Romance, Curses, and More. You will know where it is. And if you're wondering, it's in the and more part of the book.
Don't let hilarious logic.
Oh my god. Bailey, please don't make me, Gerbspec, I want to watch stream. Oh no! For a second I thought you said so interested in human waste, not ways. I mean, that's a part of our ways, if I'm gonna be honest. What you know about poo-poo pee-pee, you know? What you know about that? Zeki. Carrot, onion, potato, cotton, tomato, wheat, rice, corn, bok choy, Napa cabbage. God damn it, dude. No way around this, huh? Alright. Chat. I'm ashamed to share this, but I'm gonna start farming here next time I play this game. Fishing can wait, because I can just do that in my downtime, I guess, but I'm going to have to start farming again. Such a fun task. It's cool to have a big harvest. I just don't like the monotony of watering and then waiting and then watering and waiting. My ADHD just does not like that part of it. Welcome to the farm side. It's boring as hell. The way you said what you know about that made me think of the goddamn lip gloss song. Boomers in the chat, rise. Not too fast, but do it. Hey, I'll leave. Oh my Jesus. Thank you. Hi, everybody. Also, the other thing I love about this game is clothing is not gender locked. I forgot for no reason whatsoever, what is your favorite color or colors? What are you doing? What are you doing right now? I love the color green. It's one of the few colors I can see sometimes. Sorry I farted. No, you're fine. Kelly green specifically is the shade of green that is pretty good for my red or my green-red color blindness. And I like some blues. But that one's a little bit more hit or miss if I can actually see it. Brookie knows. Jamming out and bopping. You like pink too? Oh, I love pink. I wasn't really allowed to engage with pink as much as I wanted to when I was younger. So as an adult, again, a big part of my healing, my inner child has been just embracing as much pink as I can. I love pink. I do. What was I gonna make quick? Oh yeah, I need repair kits. Ready to craft. Oh my god. 4s are heartwoods and iron. Okay, I might just do these ones then. Wait, shit, I can't. Good to know. Bye. Thank you so much for dropping by, Alex. I appreciate you. Kelly Green goes really well with pinks. That's true. I wasn't allowed to wear black until I graduated high school. Man, oh man. Yeah, a bunch of us had funky environments we grew up in. But I'm glad to hear that, you know, like we're adults now. We have autonomy. Apple tree. I knew. Blueberry bushes and apple trees. I had them. I knew it. I knew it the whole time. Oh, it's because I can't. I don't think I can plant them. Do I have this? Oh, that's why I wasn't planning more stuff. Chat. It's all coming back. Yeah, therapy helps too. We can heal our inner children now. It's great. Yes. Yes. Lord Martini, that's because you're a child from the internet who doesn't understand logical fallacies like the one you just said. That's not why I don't believe in ghosts. Thank you. If you did a painting stream, what if you put a color blindness filter over the stream? Like IRL, because it would be like an IRL canvas. I don't know if I could do that. I could wear my color correcting glasses, though. Palia's now over 60%. Let's go, Liz. Let's all make our names gray in honor of Brian's color blindness is crazy, Hunter. I remember what I was doing now, chat. I was trying to plant trees. And I needed a much larger amount of space, but I had crops in the way. I was /Jang. Too bad. You're getting called out here. That's the way it goes. You want to banter, you get it back here. If you are someone who's used to bantering with people and not having them fire back, you probably just make them uncomfortable, honestly. But you're going to get it back here. You know that. You've been here long enough. The bant is a two-way street. Just because y'all have ODD doesn't mean I have to respect that. I get to make fun of you back. Blueberry bushes! Yeah. Yes! Oh my god. Yes! That's the whole reason I wasn't planning more. I remember now. That's why I put down the 3x3 squares here. Fuck! I was waiting for all these crops to die because I have a million of their seeds. I don't give a crap about more veggies right now. I needed the fruits. The fruits, baby. The fruits. Yeah, that's gonna be... Oh, it's so good. No, Brian has ODD. That's so much what someone with ODD would say. You sounded so serious. You know I've been very, very blunt and very, very dry in my humor the whole time. That's a you issue. I'm sorry. We have ODD. Oh, really? The people? All right, Brookie, hand in your mod sword. That was... Oh, my God. Takes one to know one? Yeah, well... Shut up. How's that, Liz? What now? Smart commenters. Oh my god, we're gonna have bloobs, dude. Oh yeah, because I have to get like 10 gold star bloobs for Delilah. Which is like kind of quest to me. Yo. Bloobs, yeah. Good job, you got him. That's right, they'll never mess with me again. None of you ever will again. That's right. You mess with the bull, you get the horns. Isn't that a saying? That, like, Gen X men used to tell me, and I'd be like, alright, cool, dude. Anyway, don't you have taxes to pay? Brookie, get behind us. Wait, where's all my cool treasure chests? What the hell? I thought I just fished up like 3 earlier. Love the command. Oh, the vanish command. Stop typing vanish. Don't do it, chat. It's not worth it. There's so much in life worth living for. I promise you. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourselves. I gotta make some furniture because I also want to impress Tish because she's my #1 girlfriend in this. Also, I have quests. I just realized. Shit. I think I have to do these. Love the command. Love the crunch, really. This is 30? Eat my whole ass. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Chat, no! People who don't want people to use the vanish command, use the no, better TTV emote now. Tell them no, there's so much to live for. Why are you doing that to yourselves? I'm gonna inject a vanish is crazy. No! Do a chat with Zaza Glorp. You're just like, pack watch, rip bozo. Oh my god, chat. You've been on a different level tonight. I'll say it. No! I'll do it again. Chat, do you ever just... Don't do it. Don't do it. Chat, no! Oh god, the humanity. Coming out of writing alert to say hi. Everyone's vanishing. Oh no! Nah, I hope the writing's going well. Chat, when do you want to do the fanfic stream, by the way, where I actually write a fanfic? At least a part of one while I'm on stream. Because I think we could do that soon. That's, like, easy to set up and do. First vanisher of a stream always scares me. I don't know when I'll get used to it. I know, it looks like people are getting timed out, right? Or, like, banned. Spooning my cat? Adorable. What fandom? Okay, so I'll give you the premise, the setup for this upcoming fanfic stream. I'm gonna put this stuff away, and now that I think about it, it is almost 3 in the morning. What's wrong with me, dude? Morgan was like, hey, we gotta get up early, Smile. And then I forgot what time it was immediately. I even told Alex, I was like, yo, Alex, good night. I'm leaving too. And that was a lie. Here's the setup. They'll never know what we said. The chat logs exist still. Just because you get timed out doesn't mean I can't see this. I'm going to leave us in the palia category so people can get credit towards their drops, by the way. But the setup of... I'm still waiting for my username, so we can't do it right away. But as soon as I get it, I want to launch full send the fanfiction stream. So... yeah, saying something with more than 20 capital letters was the old school way of typing vanish. Yep. Glad we got rid of that, because it has been funny watching some people write things in caps. And I think that we're beyond the point where we need to cater to people who are getting too anxious about it because we don't have anyone inconsiderate enough to do it like all the time here. So it's like a good balance going on, right? So the fandom, Lard Martini, for the fanfic is going to involve my 2 main characters. So you kind of got a teaser of it with Frantic Fanfic last night. You know, I started off with a second... so this is how it's going to be cool. It's going to start off with the second person, like... if you search long and hard enough in the desert, there is a town called... like, and so there's going to be a town. A old Wild West style town.
Cheers, love. The cavalry's here.
And the setup is going to... thank you, Hunter. Nuh-uh. Thank you so much. Yeah, Gritty Goose's safety. Thank you so much for the bits. Yeah, exactly, Liz. Oh my god, my brain just almost called you by your government assigned username. It's gonna start off. This is gonna be like modern day, by the way. That's the funniest part. It's gonna be modern day, but there's a town somewhere in the desert. That the town name, for those of you still hanging out here, is gonna be Dusty Pits. And it's a town that somehow got left behind by civilization in some ways. It's like an old Wild West town that just kind of kept on doing its thing. And who's going to come riding on into Dusty Pits one of these days. So it's going to go from second person to then typical third person, right? There's going to be a stranger who is going to be riding into this Wild West town on his noble steed. He's a little green man, a little bit of a frog type man. Just searching for something. Who knows what that something's going to be quite yet. But his noble steed is going to be one Frederick Fazbear. He's going to come riding in on Freddy Fazbear. They're going to get to town. Kermit's going to introduce himself to the town and try to track down some leads for the stuff he's looking for. Freddy Fazbear is going to be looking for a pizzeria in the Wild West town. And that's going to be the initiating chapter of the fanfic. So it's going to be good. It's going to be good. It's going to be fun. But I'm waiting for the AO3 queue to actually give me a fucking username or an account, so then I can make a username, and it's not going to be Girbeagly, and it's not going to be Brian Long, and it's going to be something so random and weird. It's going to be like XX Red Flame Blade, or like something edgy. It's Kermit the Cowboy. Yeah, it's Kermit the Cowboy. Didn't know Freddy was a bottom? What a wild sentence. Hey, it's fanfic. You got a taste of what I could do yesterday, and that was under time constraints. So just think of what I could come up with if I have all the time in the world. Frantic fan fiction being like, you have to write each paragraph in each chapter in 5 minutes? That's crazy, dude. I could not do that. That was rough. I was really proud, especially on my final closing chapter of... what was it? The Michael Shannon imitating Chris's cat Gary for an acting role. That was my favorite one that I ended, and I got to end it with "the end." So, what about your very first username for old time's sake? Oh my god, wait, you know what? Oh my god, I should do like Neo Dragon 04. Oh my god, that's so funny. They're both bottoms in our Lord Miss Piggy's world. True, though. Neo Dragon 04 could rise again from the ashes. Holy shit. Oh, that'd be good. That'd actually be really funny. Chat, this was fun. Good stream. I hope you got good drops. I hope you had fun watching me until that accursed time. I can't believe it's so fucking late. But, I'm going to have a fun day with Morgan tomorrow. We're going to go meet up with her family at a cool little place that we like to visit every now and then. And I don't know, just have a blast. Have a good time. It will be good. But I may see you tomorrow. There's a very good chance Morgan's going to stream instead of me, so I might ultimate Selfish Sunday. But to be honest, so Monday is a really huge day for me. Again, I've been talking about this. I got to keep it pretty hush-hush. But I am not auditioning. I landed the biggest role I've ever gotten in voice acting. And I finally got everything squared away as far as the paperwork and scheduling. And starting on Monday through the rest of the week, I'm going to be really busy doing recording sessions for multiple hours a day, every single day, pretty much. So if I am not around on my typical stream days, it's probably what's going on. I'll try to ping the Discord. I'll try to update people on like Instagram stories or wherever about it. But it's going to be interfering with a lot of what I do. So in preparation for that, there's a very high chance that Sunday... since I want Morgan to be able to stream a bunch too, she hasn't streamed since before her birthday, right? If I don't end up streaming, she'll take over for the night. If I do end up streaming, it will be for a very short time because I need to preserve my voice. Don't know what it will be, but I can't wait. Yeah, it's very hush-hush. And it's a huge foot in a doorway for a number of reasons. The number one reason this is a big foot in the doorway is it is obviously a big role in a very like pretty well-known property. And then the other reason it's a big role, big opportunity is the reason I even got the audition is multiple very well-established voice actors who I've looked up to for literally years now. Like they're the ones who passed on the audition. They're the ones who they hit up a casting director who is looking for someone for a very specific type of role. And I had multiple voice actors that I didn't even know that I was on their radar. I didn't know that they thought of me. I didn't even know that they were familiar with any of the work that I did. They shouted me out and they vouched for me, and they told this casting director, hey, I know you normally work with a certain roster, but we think that you can. This private audition should go to Brian. Just give him a chance. You know, he's up and coming, newer voice actor. And I got to do that, and I somehow got the part. So, and again, I said this last night. It sucks because when it's announced, I don't know how they're going to announce it, because even talking about the dynamics of the role is a spoiler for what it is. I can't say more than that. And honestly, it's a franchise that, even though it's pretty big, I don't think that many people in our community have kept up with it. So it probably wouldn't be a spoiler to you guys, but it is. Even the nature of the voice role is a slight spoiler for the story arc that it's a part of. So when I announce it, it might be kind of even limited as far as like what I can even share about it. So just a heads up on that. But thank you to everyone who's like rooted me on and supported me. You can't say if it's a game or not. I cannot say if it's a game or not. I can't really talk too much about it. It's very hush-hush. The only thing I've been able to publicly announce recently is obviously I'm a recurring character. Technically my first public franchise character in something, of Leonard Sojun on the Technomancy Project, which is a horror sci-fi podcast that I was invited to last year, season 2. I got to be a guest star for one episode, and the team liked my performance enough, and they liked my character enough that they have written me into season 3 in a pretty big way. So that's kind of a cool thing that I get to do. I'm going to have a much larger role in the Technomancy Project coming up, and that's all I'm allowed to say about that. But expect to hear more of my boy Leonard if you want to keep up with that. It's a really fun show. If you're a fan of Supernatural, X-Files, stuff like that, like Doctor Who, it's very much that vibe. There's lots of banter between the characters. They tease each other. They call each other names. They're constantly sarcastic and a little bit mean to each other. They're all very flawed, and they just kind of go through these crazy supernatural events, and you get to see how human they are. And it's neat. Initials of said project. It's very funny when I learn from chat that people don't know how things are made. There are 3 letters. Here's the initials I can share with you from the alphabet. NDA. I am not allowed to give you a fucking hint for the project. No, I'm sorry. That's not okay. Please don't ask voice actors that kind of thing. It's typically pretty frowned upon. We're not, a lot of times legally we can't even say anything about it. So that's coming up. My roles in Cook Serve Delicious will eventually will be public. I don't know. Like, I don't fucking know what's going on with that, honestly. I recorded those lines like 2 years ago, dude. So Cook Serve Delicious, or Cook Serve Forever, I'm sorry, Cook Serve Forever, the newest one, is going to be something that is come around eventually. The characters Ruben and Ren, right? So really excited for that because I want to play that. So blink once if you're playing a role. Just the one time? Fuck, what happens if I blinked like 5 times? Oh shit, does that give away that I'm doing like a million things behind the scenes? I don't know. It's been cool though. It's been really awesome. It's been really, really awesome seeing a dream come true. Because I wanted to be a voice actor since I was like 7. You guys know, no pun intended to my character. But I've been able to get a bunch of roles over the years, and it feels like 2024, as shitty of a year as it's been for me, has really opened up the door to a lot of opportunities. People are taking me a lot more seriously. I'm taking the job a lot more seriously. It's not a hobby. It's very much me being a pro, which is weird to say. But yeah, very excited to share. Very, very excited to share. So thanks for supporting me through it all. They're doing every role in the world. Yeah. All right. I got to get going. Oy vey. It was a good stream. Very fun. I hope that Paleo vibes have been a slap recently. They've been good. I am here to sass you. You are here to sass me. I'm here to play games for you. You are here to watch me play games. And that's all we do here. The bant has been good tonight, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you for the banter. Although, you have to stop bullying me for being a bottom, because I don't even know if I am. Okay? I don't understand that. Who the hell's streaming tonight? I'm probably not going to raid, because I literally have to go to bed ASAP. Julia. What if Julia, my friend Julia, is playing a little to the left, if you want to drop by her stream. Unofficial raid. You know what? Julia's cool with the raid and run, actually. Let's raid and run. If you have to go and you can't stick around for her whole stream, at least stick around long enough. You can let a friend of mine know that we appreciate her. So stick around at least for the raid itself, and then if you gotta bounce, you gotta bounce. It is what it is. And then bully you till you get that figured out. Oh my god. Research and get back to us is insane, chat. A little to the left, you guys watched me play that earlier this year. I think that was this year, or was that last year? Time is not real again, but I liked that game. It was a fun little puzzle game. A little bit frustrating, but mainly just really peaceful, so some good wind-down vibes for the night. But yeah, let's get a good raid message. I'm probably going to have to bounce right away, but I really appreciate Julia. She's so fun. She's a great person. If you do not have my emotes, by the way, Wisteria, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thanks to anyone who followed. Again, Dizzy Devil, Wisteria, Ezra Paradox, Dark Flame and Smoke, Lazy Daisy, Insomniac, Kajira Nina. Thanks to any of you who have followed. Really nice of you. I hope that you have a fun time here. It's been a good time overall. But I will catch you all, hopefully, in the next stream. And vibes will be good over here. You played it? Yeah, like months ago. It was really good. It took like 2 streams, though. Because it was kind of confusing. I think it was this year, right? Thanks, yeah, thanks to everyone who stuck around this late. Thank you so much. Hunter, thank you. Ren, Xander, Leaf, Brookie, Nye, Lard Martini, thank you so much, all of you. Like it's great hanging out. Good to get to know a bunch of people too. Anyone who's new here, I hope you had a great time getting to know a little bit more about me and the community. I'm just as, just as flawed as anyone else out there. I'm just a human doing my best. So thanks for letting me be one. I got emo earlier talking about how much this community means and how much your support means. So hope that doesn't bother people. And if it does, hey, this might not be the community for you because I'm probably going to talk about it. Loy, good to see you. Or good to see you. It was great seeing you. Thank you for being here, Loy. Maddie, Funky Thresher. Wonderful having you all here. Thank you again. Truly. Been a lot of fun here tonight. If you don't have my emotes, feel free to use any Pog emote that you have or any other fitting emote to this message, I'm going to write, I think it's... Here we go. Here's a funny one. Let me double check that Julia's not ending also. She streams pretty late. Nah, she's locked in, dude. She's so locked in. Feel free to copy paste this. Again, if you don't have my emotes, feel free to use whatever fun emotes you want at the beginning or the end of this message. It's not really emote dependent, so do whatever you got to do. Thank you so much. Everybody has been fantastic. I'm going to get the raid going. Please be mindful, kind, considerate representatives of this community when you go over there. Don't ruin my reputation, chat. Come on. I have to make sure I stay friends with these cool people so I get clout. And again, if you can't stick around for the whole stream over on Julia's side of the internet, at least stick around long enough to raid in and say hi to someone. Maybe you'll find your new favorite streamer. Who knows? Thank you all a ton. Thank you for the follows, the bits, the subs, the resubs, gifted subs, tips, everything that came through here tonight. I appreciate it. Like, thank you so much for keeping a roof over my head and allowing me to do this. I can pay for my lights and my internet bill, etc. Like, keep doing that. Yeah, Julia, you're popular. Yep. That's one of my favorite clips ever. That was a really funny lobby also. I love that Julia got an emote out of it. Anyway, I hope you had a great time chatting, lurking, no matter what you did. I hope you got what you were looking for out of this stream. If not, maybe a future one will help you out. We'll be around. Hope you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night. Thank you so much for your time. I appreciate y'all. Finger hearts as usual. I may or may not see you tomorrow, and then we'll see what the rest of the week brings with all of the voice acting crap I got to do. Thank you. Check you guys around later. Take care of yourselves. You deserve to. Don't forget that. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.